dedicated themselves to making the Aegis of Recovery quicker than you guys had ever made it before. Making what normally takes you guys about 60 hours in 48 hours worth of work. The party was introduced to a few more new faces, and briefly saw that one of the other teams as they displayed their creation, and a familiar face to some of the players as Flume Foulwave was seen leading one of the teams. The shopping episode occurred, and we all had good times spending money with the unexpected gold. Morstead was like diamonds, and everybody else kind of perused a bit.
I got diamond powder.
Meeting, lovable NPC that you guys will probably end up attaching yourselves to.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't kill him.
A little bit of off-screen shopping, not too much, but eventually the party returned to their pseudo home at the inn that they paid for a week of. And when they returned, they found that a male Triton had offered and paid for drinks on the house for the entire bar. You guys decided to partake in the generous offer. The male Triton, of course, with the obsidian-toothed sword, and the female sea elf that is wearing a brightly pink armor made of coral. However, after a few rounds into drinking, the mood shifted. One of the guards began to call out about pain in his eye and spilled over his drink. Good waste of alcohol, as Morstead will tell you. But as he cried out, a few other civilians and guards additionally cried out in the inn as well, in pain. Their bodies transforming into these horrible creatures, all dripping with this same strange black ooze. The fire genasi losing their arms and transforming into a mass with countless tentacles bursting out of their sockets. The water genasi seemingly melting away into an abomination, consistently shedding its skin like a waterfall of flesh onto itself, and black goop. And the crystal, and the coral eye that's blinking on its back, looking around the room, and several other humanoids that changed into these strange, spiked creatures with their bodies now covered in sharp-looking black spikes, as their bodies split down the center vertically. As this happened, of course, Nashtari shot up from her seat, seeming to be almost sober immediately, as she cursed, and wearing her expressions on her sleeve. You can tell that there is an expression of fear, of a known fear, across her face. And this is where we pick up. So let's go ahead and roll for initiative.
Okay, so I select myself.
Make sure you click your token. Click initiative on your character sheet.
Okay, I select myself.
Oh boy.
I told you I was gonna roll low.
Are we starting out strong?
I'm using my inspiration, goddammit.
You can get lower.
Wouldn't you have advantage with inspiration, though?
It's fine.
That's right. You have advantage. Go ahead and roll. Take the high.
Yeah.
I'll be generous.
I forgot.
Initiative rolls too. I forgot about that.
Well, shit, do that.
Okay, I'll take I'll take that one. I'll take that one. I take
14.
that one.
Okay. All right. So let me expand this.
I forgot that I had advantage.
Tank-a-nose.
Yeah, that really sucks, bro.
Tank-a-nose.
That really sucks, bro.
Damn it.
Oof.
I rolled a 20 earlier, but I forgot to select
You
my
wasted
goddamn
it.
token.
All right.
No.
So we have Nashtari, Ramos, Morstead, Ayaki, Nyal, and way at the bottom, appropriately for his own art, is Klain.
She beat me by 1? Wow.
So you guys can see all of the initiatives, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I was worried doing it preemptively you guys wouldn't be able to. There are a lot of initiatives. I will do my best this combat to get through it quickly.
Holy cow.
That is a list and a half.
I would normally have advantage.
Wait,
on
why
this.
are our tanks all the way at the
I'm
bottom?
drunk.
Come on, guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The
I have
alcohol rules,
disadvantage on
too.
this, so I just have normal.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
So
no.
Wait, what does alcohol do again?
Ayaki's the only one under effect.
Yeah, Ayaki's the only one.
Disadvantage on dex saves.
No,
Ayaki was
Morstead,
buzzed.
Morstead.
No, it's not
No.
Morstead. It
It's
is
Morstead
Ayaki.
has. Morstead gave us
Ayaki's the only
10.
one under effect,
Alcohol
and it's
has a buff, right?
Yeah, it
yes.
was,
You got bonus temp.
Oh, the temp.
temp HP.
Thank
Yeah, the
you.
10.
How much temp?
8.
8.
Mm-hmm.
But I have disadvantage on anything dex based. I have advantage on almost everything dex based, so I just roll normal.
Just gonna
Let me
give myself over health.
pull something up real. Got
And since
well,
initiative is
there's
a dex based thing, I had
Dang,
disadvantage,
initiative,
so I had
oof.
normal.
Even with advantage, I still only rolled a
Alright.
10.
So zoom out so I can see the entire battlefield. Going to jump right into it, starting out with CL. And where is the song?
All of our audio is good to go.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, thank you.
Janku.
Here. But
I may be pulling up my stream on my phone just so that I can keep track of cameras because I have so many stuff up and every time I try to max screen something, it locks the cameras, so
Yeah, you just have to make sure you have Discord as a full screen.
yeah, I do.
But like I have OBS over top of the Discord and it's working just fine.
and don't forget to
You just
adjust
can't
your
minimize it.
volumes.
Oh,
Wow.
great music.
Thank you for the warning.
Rock on.
And now I know why.
So
Okay.
starting out with combat,
Heck
the
yeah.
sea elf gets their first turn. Well, I'll be. Someone is trying to ruin your generosity, Zuval. Bunch of weird creatures I ain't never seen before. Of course, they would come in the dead of night. Bunch of cowards and the like. It is the weak who attack in the night, hiding from the glory of the sun. We must protect these people. Rena, get to it. Alrighty then. You got it, Duval, but I might go down getting their attention, so I'm counting on you. And Rena is going to hop up on the table, move to the center here, and she is going to cast. Let's see. As she steps on the table, you guys see she puts her hands together, and a swarm of these like crystalline, angelic creatures start swarming around her. As she is going to cast Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
Shit.
Oh,
Okay.
All
we're
right.
just
That's
coming
different.
straight out of the gate with a 7th level spell.
Oh,
Let
the
me
big
set her
No
guns.
big deal.
Let me set her rolls to public so you can. I believe it is only when creatures start their turn. Let's
I believe so.
see. Mhm.
And the creature
Unaffected
enters the area
creatures.
for the first time or starts turn there.
Correct. Yeah, yep. So, this swarm of crystalline angelic creatures appear around her. That is her action. And we are going to put her aura up. So that is 15 foot. Make it so it can be seen. All right.
Nice.
It is the first voidling. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw. Let's see. So 14 is going to fail. So they are going to take. Let's see. They are going to take the full 46 points of damage.
Oh.
Damn.
And it is radiant for those of you who want to take any note. It does seem to all go through as these crystalline guardians cut through this creature. Now he gets his actual turn. That happening, he's going to turn his attention, kind of cocking his head, and he is going to multi-attack Rena with his jagged claws. He doesn't have advantage, so let's see. See, a 16 to hit and a 27 to hit. 16 will just hit, and the 27 will hit. I need her to make me con saves. See, she makes the first one, fails the second one. So 8 plus 4. Okay, taking full damage for both. Minus 1, minus 8. So this void, this creature, its arms are like masses of spikes, and it reaches both arms out towards her, and as it pulls back, you see some essence flow from Rena into the creature. As she failed her save and has had her max HP reduced. And that is the first Voidling's turn. Nashtari!
Okay, so as just a little bit of flavor, she's gonna take a step forward right here. And Niall, as she's like stepping next to you, you can hear a very faint, "This is stupid, this is stupid." And she uses hidden paths on herself
as a bonus action
to go all the way over here. Reaches out to the guy standing right here and looks at him and says, "Let me take you someplace safe."
Well, yes, please.
Okay.
What are these things?
Later. And she teleports him as an action behind the other Triton guy.
Thank you. And they teleport away over towards the counter.
And because I still have 5 feet of movement, I go here.
Yep, and no one has their reaction yet, because they have not taken their turn.
And I call out to the ones that are around me, all the civilians that are around me. Get back as far as you can when you have the chance to. And that's it.
Of course. You can see like the people all around her kind of like panicking, freaking out at whatever these creatures are.
And this is very commanding. Like, it is no hesitations. It is a get back.
In this moment, pretty much everybody's like jumping up from their chairs. So that is your turn, correct?
Yep, that is my turn.
All right, Rallis.
All right. I'm looking at actions versus bonus actions. Sorry, please hold. Okay.
10 Kenos, there might be a slight bug. My blue bar on my character is for some reason linked to my AC.
That's weird.
Unless you're using
That's what mine is too. Mine is also linked to my AC.
That's what I thought it was.
But my red bar is my AC.
Okay.
No, yeah, AC is the blue bar.
AC is blue, health
HP
is red.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do that so I can easily look.
I was wondering, like, why is it changing? Because I was using it to keep track of something else.
Okay.
But that's fine.
Gotcha.
Now I know.
Yeah. Green, I believe, was... I don't know what you had that as. Maybe rages, but you don't really need that in this edition as much, because you're not really counting rounds.
I had it set as haste, so that's 10 rounds, though.
Alright. What you doing, Rallis?
No boop.
All right. So I need... One, two, three.
I'll just keep track.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the Burning Arc at 5th level.
Okay.
That should give me
targets?
3 more targets, I think. I want to say.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, go
All right,
ahead
here's
and
that description,
you-
so it helps. Yeah.
yes. So it starts out with what 3 and 1 additional creature and an extra d6 per. So 15 feet from the primary. All right, so you can, if you hold when you have the ruler, if you right click, you can leave a dot on like the ones you're done previously. So
Yeah.
go ahead and mark out which ones you're doing it to.
Okay, so here. So right click, yeah. Is that 15 feet? Yeah.
Keep in mind, the text reads, they must all be
Oh.
within 15 feet of the primary
Well,
target.
then I'll cast it farther away. Fine. So I can cast it up to that far away.
Yes.
So I'll cast it to that one, and then that one. So then I'll do level 4, I guess, then, because then it will just get the 2 extra targets, if that makes any sense.
So, yeah, because it normally does 1 + 1. So if you upcast
Does
it
it?
1 level, yeah. It
Okay.
leaps from your fingers, burning a number of creatures nearby. It states target is 1 target plus 1
Oh, yeah.
target.
I wrote that down. Yeah, that's fine.
So it's 2 to begin with, and then if you upcast 1, you can get 3 targets.
She'd get
So
to
you're gonna
third
get-
level.
So, yeah. So those 3 creatures. Okay. Go ahead and roll me damage a while. I will roll their state.
So level 3 should be good enough then.
Yes. All right, cool. So that is all right. So DC 21. All right, so the Voidling in the middle. So let's see, they have that. So wait. He succeeds. And the other 2, the top one fails, the bottom one fails.
Great.
Fantastic. Alright, so
And then this doesn't change the damage because we changed that for this edition, I think, right? So, yeah.
correct. Yeah, it has the
Okay.
extra damage in there.
All right, so get rid of a 3rd level spell slot.
And
There we
then
go.
that
Okay.
is halved. So you hold out your hand, and this arc leaps from your hand, goes over, hits the one in the middle. It doesn't seem to fully burn into it, but it jumps to the other 2 that rear in pain as part of their flesh melts away.
All right, how high is the ceiling in this room?
Like 20, 25 at most. I'm gonna say
Okay.
Good to
Yeah.
know.
20 rafters or 25.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action Vermilion Wings myself. So you'll see Robbie. I'll look at Robbie, and Robbie will just nod, and then it'll just like combine on my back, and I'll just grow wings all of a sudden.
All right.
Which is great,
It's
so-
a 15 foot, right?
I believe so. I'm trying to find out where I put that.
It should be under the
Yeah.
handout.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 15 feet of me,
Nasty.
Right.
and I'm gonna move myself up. Because now I have 60 feet of fly.
Yes, you have 60 feet of flight.
So I'm gonna go
10 rounds.
10 feet up in the air, and then I'm gonna go like over to
Okay.
there.
Okay. So
guess.
if you click on your token and then click on the magnifying glass looking thing, hover your mouse over the red circle and hit the number 2. That'll mark you. Each one is essentially 5 feet up, so 2 is 10 feet up. That's how I track verticality.
I'm trying to wait. What?
Yeah, just hover your mouse over the red and hit the number 2.
Cover and hit 2. Okay, cool.
And then go ahead and move
10,
yourself
5,
10 up and
10.
20 over, or
Yeah.
whatever.
That
Everybody's like measuring.
Do it?
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Well, I want to be within 15 feet of them.
Yeah, and because if you're up 10, then only
I'm up
people
10.
directly below you would really get hit.
Math is hard.
Math
I'll go by
really
5.
is
then.
hard.
I'll go down by 5. I'll just do 5 feet up.
Okay, so just
Yeah.
change that
Yep.
to a 1.
Yeah,
That's your move, that's your action. Any bonus?
that was the bonus to get the wings up. So
All right.
I'm good.
Morstead.
Okay. I too have been measuring.
Whoop, didn't mean to do that.
All right, where are you blinking
So,
to? Or what are you
oh
doing,
no,
rather?
I'm
Who are you
I'm
blinking?
walking,
God, how do I?
walking like a man does.
Man.
A man, like a person.
man
I meant like a
walks.
human, but you know,
Yeah.
like a man, like how a man walks, you know, that
Yeah,
way.
like how a short man walks.
Yeah, like how a little goblin man walks. Okay, I'm going to right there. I will take the attack of opportunity from that guy.
He has not
presumably.
acted, so he has no reaction yet.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Great.
Nice.
I'm getting up here and getting kind of in this one's face. Oh shit! I'm
All
up.
right.
So then, within 30 feet of me are that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that
Do
guy,
it.
and those two.
Yeah.
Not quite these guys, just barely out of my range. As I brandish my new staff, my crazy weird thing, and then I am going to use the thing. It's called Light of Life, baby. Everyone, please. Those guys, hostile creatures within 30 feet of me, have to make a Constitution save.
Okay. So that is one of those. 1, 2, 3. All right. So we'll do them by type first.
Cool.
So the 1, 2, 3 voidlings first. This is spell or spell? Yeah, this is spell like.
It's spelled like it's
yep.
not. It's my staff.
Con, correct?
DC 22. Con, yes.
Con, okay. So top. That go. Middle, bottom. So the middle one, you said DC 22?
22, so one of them makes it.
The middle one makes it. Now for the singular fire one up top. Fail. And the all three of the water ones are within... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And all three of those need a con save. 1, 2, 3. I have that to... Sorry, I have that to whisper so you didn't see it, but it was 17, 18, 17. They all failed. What happens? Only
They
one of
take-
them made it.
29 radiant damage. The one that made it takes half that as a bright light emerges.
Well,
I mean, if there wasn't any magical darkness, it would be dispelled. But there isn't.
okay. So, as you walk up with your staff, you feel a slight humming vibration to it as you get close to these creatures. And as you let out this attack, it rips through their flesh like paper
Okay.
and deals 58 points of damage to those that failed.
Oh shit.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Amazing.
Interesting.
The one that saved will take the normal.
Fascinating. Okay.
That was
is-
radiant?
Radiant, yes.
Okay.
You will...
But I'm not sure.
Rena's spirit guardians were also radiant.
And they didn't do that. This is my step.
Yep, that's why I
Mm.
was curious.
Mhm.
Oh,
This is something else.
interesting.
Interesting.
Ah.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
Is anyone hurt? Anyone at all?
Soon,
Civilians?
but not yet.
Anyone?
Not yet.
Didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing someone.
Nope.
That
you
is my
have... The enemies are like all in a big cluster, so...
No, that's
Oh.
fine. I'll
What
heal
are these
people
bloody
next turn.
things? The guard over here is going to step up and try to swing at the one on fire. So let me go ahead and pull up the guard. He is going to use his... Actually, he can stay where he was and use his halberd.
Ooh.
He has no... Actually, if he moves... No, they don't have reach. Yeah, he can't get advantage anywhere. So, he is going to attack with his halberd. Let's pray. 22 will hit.
Nice.
as for 5 whole points of damage, he, what are these things made of? Get this people to safety! And that is his turn. This Plane of Earth guard is going to step up. Let's see. Yeah, he's gonna protect the citizens. So he's gonna move up through them and get back! Get out of here! And he is going to bonus action. He is going to use his racial to cast what is it called? Let me get their sheet back up. The Earth Guard will bonus action to cast Blade Ward on himself with his racial. And then he is going to make a longsword attack. He does not have... the guard on the other side has reach, so he is flanking. Yay, flanking!
Yay, flanking!
Flanking.
He will hit! Let's see. Cuts away at a little bit of this thing for 7 points of slashing. You do note not all of his attack seems to go through. And he just kind of looks at his blade and looks at this thing. Alright. It is the first Coraled Horror's turn.
Uh-oh.
So the eye on the shoulder of this thing, its eyes kind of do that thing where it's like darting all across the room, and it locks on Morstead, who just singed the crap out of it with this strange staff. So it is going to bonus action. Morstead, go ahead and roll me a d6. Let you decide your own fate.
Oh,
Is that one good?
One.
is that good or is that bad?
All right, as the eye locks onto you, there is a piercing yellow ray that shoots out at you. Give me a con save. Klain does not have his reactions.
Nope.
Yeah.
You failed your DC 17 con save.
So good at con.
And as this ray hits into your body, you feel your limbs start to freeze up. And normally this happens to Njal. As you are paralyzed for 1 minute, you can remake the save at the end of each of your turns.
You wouldn't let me have a sword that paralyzed for a round.
There's a save.
Yeah, but it's for a round, not a minute.
But you can make a save at the end of every turn. Anyway. Seeing as that succeeded, the body will then lumber forward and look at you, and it doesn't really care about its ally. This one...
Respect that.
The jaw of this thing unhinges open.
Oh.
I like it.
And a jet of black muck shoots out in a piercing straight line. I need Morstead and Rallis to give me dex saves.
It goes up
And
5 feet above the ground,
Morstead,
too?
you automatically fail.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I don't have to make a dex save.
Yep,
I'm pretty
you
sure
automatically
I can.
fail.
So it's reaching up to my height as well, just to clarify. I'm 5 feet off the ground.
That is a
I'm in
good
the air.
point.
Probably aiming pretty low. I'm short.
No, that's a
Morstead is pretty short.
Yeah.
No, that's a good point. It'll move here and get Morstead and Njal.
All right.
Oh.
Retcon!
What
Okay.
kind of save do you need?
It's Dex. You have advantage because you're barbarian.
I don't think I have advantage until I'm raging.
Yes. No, you do. No, you're barbarian. Trust me, you do.
Okay.
You
Just-
don't have to be raging yet for that.
You're just really cool.
I play a barbarian in my in-person. Alright, so 23 makes the save. Alright, so you'll take half of this. Morstead, you will take all. As this muck pierces through you, you take 49 points of necrotic damage. Morstead.
Okay,
Additionally,
additionally,
since you failed the save, as this muck seeps into your skin, it begins to slow. You're paralyzed, so it's kind of hard to tell. But it even more so starts to slow the movement in your body. Take 6 dex damage.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
6 what?
Dexterity
Dex
damage.
Oh
damage.
no.
This is why you need to note your stats.
Fuck.
Oh dear.
We need old good berries back.
Old good.
Damn.
And it is
Oh,
time.
no.
That is its turn. It is now time for the first Burning Corruption. Well, oh, it needs to make a wisdom save at the start of its turn.
Oh yeah.
It succeeds her DC, but it will take the Spirit Guardian damage at half because it's starting its turn there. So it will take, 29, 32 halved. So there's 16 points of Radiant, but it is going to back up. Hold on. Stupid cursor. Why you... Computer. Okay. So... 60 would be 120, so it's... Okay.
What the fuck, man?
So, as this thing lurches forward, a 60-foot cone of fire breathes out from it.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I am going to roll damage to see if it even matters for the guards.
Goddamn shit.
Hmm.
Damn, I was really hoping those guards would survive.
I know, they could level up and made it cool.
No, they could support Klain. He saved people. He's not such a bad guy. Maybe we shouldn't be such a dick to them.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Interesting.
now they're gonna say that you let them all die, so...
yeah.
All right.
Oops.
So, I will let you know it does not matter for the civilians that were within the radius.
Dead.
Oh, of course.
Actually, in
Yeah.
case, I'll do this just in case. Hold on.
I was about to ask.
So, they are outright dead. However,
Outright dead. Okay.
Ah, shit.
they are not revivifiable. They are revivifiable.
Not speaking
But
of
they-
Not spare the dyingable.
Not spare the dying. They
No, that's the
outright
question.
die. I
That's
do
my
need the guards to make their saves.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
some
They might
of
not be
them could
outright
be
dead.
standing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Paralyzed.
Alright, so there's 2 regular guards.
Okay.
As they get... Oh, I need to put those on public. As they get a 2 and a 9.
Oops.
This guard outright dies. This guard outright dies.
Damn.
I need the Earth Guard. His sheet is slightly different. Normal. He has the same plus. Is dying. Because he has more health. And he does not outright die.
The guy that's dying, not outright dead.
So he is dying. Let me get an icon for dying since I'm using X as that. We'll use the skull. He is dying. I need the Voidling to make it save. The Voidling takes 51 quarter. And the Coral Horror, does it have... Coral Horror failed! Okay. So it breathes out this massive cone, taking out several citizens and guards, as some of them, they just burst into flames. Additionally... Gotta love the additionalies.
Question.
Yes.
You did one for the Coral Horror, but not the other Voidling?
I did it for the Voidling. That Voidling's not within the radius. It was out like this.
This one. This one.
It was out like...
You did that.
It's a cone.
It's a cone.
Yes. You did a thing where it like...
Yeah, because if it hit that person on the far end, it would have had to hit that Voidling.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say.
And the guard.
I did a roll for that Voidling.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I'm asking. I missed it. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, I did a roll for that one. Mark that person dead. Where was I? Right, the Cold Heart took damage. Let me roll /6. It doesn't recharge.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I forgot to check for the last Coral Horror. The last Coral Horror didn't recharge either. So that's good. That's
double good.
positives.
Excellent.
I'm gonna mark those so I know they did not recharge.
Still so high in the initiative.
Yep. Alright, so that is that one's turn. Didn't recharge. Doesn't have that. Okay. Ayaki.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if this would be useful, and it might, based on what just happened. So I have 30 movement, so I'm gonna get up to here. And then, just based on what we've seen those things do, in a 40-foot square, I am going to cast slow. Therefore, they can only do...
Can you target out your 2 allies?
I can choose up to 6 creatures within a 40-foot square.
Great. All right. So that is every allied. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's every allied thing within that range. All right.
Yes.
That is a con.
That is a
con or-
wisdom saving throw, DC
Wisdom.
22.
All right. So first the 2 voidlings. Wisdom. Is that on? Yep. So first one fails. Second one
Fails.
What's the DC?
22.
Okay. Let me go ahead and put the shoe on them. I know there's an icon for this. Actually, you know what? Ball and chain makes more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so those 2 failed. The Coral Horror needs its wisdom save. Fail. And the other Coral Horror.
There should be 3 Coral Horrors in that.
Yes, there should. The left one, or the right one, and the bottom one.
All fail.
Man.
So you are, it's a concentration, unfortunately, up to 1 minute.
Yep.
40-foot range. Your speed is halved, -2 to AC and Dex saving throws. Cannot use reactions. It either uses an action or bonus action. It must.
Yep.
It can only make 1 melee or ranged attack.
Oh. Was this guy up here in it as well?
Let me.
I believe
Yep.
it was.
He
Yeah.
was, as well as that one.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
They both failed.
Nice.
Good.
They, if they are going to cast a spell with a casting time of an action, they roll a d20, 11 or higher. It does not take effect till their next turn, and that action is spent trying to cast the spell.
All right.
Oh.
Go ahead and mark yourself with just the blue circle to note that you have concentration.
Yep. Will do.
All right. Any bonus?
Bonus action is. Let's see. I am going to infuse myself. I think, yeah, because this is my bonus action. I'm going to infuse. We're going to go ahead and infuse body to give advantage on. No, I already have that. Never mind. We're going to infuse my arms.
Okay.
I already have what I need for body, so. Also, question. Since we
Yes.
redid the stuff from my subclass, can I have my soul saving thing? Can I designate a person for that? Since I technically would have had that, but I didn't.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to know. We're going to put that on.
Actually, that's the temp thing, right?
No, that's my warding stone.
Okay.
The soul saving is the check saves. And death
Right.
save.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Who do you want to denote?
Let's denote Rawless with that.
Okay. All right.
What do I get?
So, soul saving bond. If either one of us fail any sort of intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or death saves, the other one of us can roll instead and use that result. If it is used on a death save, it is an auto nat 20. Once the ability has been used, it cannot be used again till a long rest.
I got slightly distracted.
Oh.
Everything's on
Oh,
fire.
everything's on fire.
Oh.
Everything is on
Yeah,
fire.
that'll happen.
So,
My favorite.
I
So-
don't
I
have
love
that.
things being on fire.
I don't have that spell prepared. Shit.
So, as all of the unattended wooden objects in the area caught on fire from that breath, continue. Are you done? Unless...
yeah, yep. So basically,
Okay.
we have. We
All
can
right.
save another person
Well,
if we need to.
This guy is slowed.
Okay.
It specifically says spells, correct?
Yes, it is specifically spells.
Okay. Then I'm sorry.
Oh, great.
Hoover.
Not a spell.
But this is the only thing he can do this turn.
Yes, it is the only thing he can do this turn.
Yeah.
No reaction.
So I need. God, is Morstead in that? I'm gonna say Morstead isn't.
Morstead
because
gets fire resistance inside my thing or something like
He's
that.
also technically
Nice.
a small creature, so that sliver being in, I'm gonna say isn't.
Yeah.
Because
Then-
really, you're small, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not a medium, so you take up less area. So I'm gonna say you're not in it. Nashtar, you're not getting out of this.
Ayaki, no.
So
Just
out
my
of you
toe.
guys, I need Nashtari, Rallis, and Ayak. She would hit an ally. Yeah, just
Is it
one
fire?
ally now. Yes, this is
I'm
fire.
immune. Just kidding. So,
Cool. So you don't give a fuck. Ravi doesn't give a fuck.
nope.
Nashtari and Ayaki, I need saves. Dex.
Dex saves.
Dex saving
Ah,
throws.
Cool. I have disadvantage.
Okay.
Huh.
But can't we do that thing? with the
Wait,
thing?
you have disadvantage? Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
because I'm drunk.
Drunk. The one time you're drunk. We're
Oh,
in
this
a
is not the
fight.
first time she's been drunk. This is just the first time she's had a penalty for being drunk.
It's the same.
It doesn't
Well,
matter.
Yeah, that's
18,
fair.
18.
All right.
Oh, can I do a thing?
Drunking.
Or does that
Fight
Pass.
drunk.
Nashtari, you make the save with a 25. Ayaki, exactly made the DC.
Thank God.
Wow.
Yes.
It was a DC 18.
Wait, she got double 18s.
I did.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right, so, you will take half of 63. So you will take 32 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And Ayaki, I need a Constitution check. Constitution save. DC is half of the damage, so 15. 16? 15. 16.
Oof.
Damn.
That fails.
That rolled really. I mean, that rolled a 10.
Can they do that thing you just talked about?
We could. You'd have
I
to.
don't know. Do you want to?
No, you can't because it's only on wisdom, charisma, or
Oh,
intelligence.
Okay.
hold
Not
it. Hold the phone.
Hold the
range?
phone.
What's the range? What's the range?
Yeah, I don't have a
What?
great.
Hold.
Oh!
Ha-ha. You hear Rena chime up. No, do better. And go ahead and roll a d10 as a reaction. Rena gives you inspiration.
Ooh,
Well,
That's sick.
Ooh.
Neat.
21.
21 is enough to make the concentration check as you're about to lose concentration, and the sea elf calls out to you, and you snap out of it and keep your lock on the slow spell. And she used an expenditure of that. Additionally, you took damage. She has reinvigorating inspiration. As she inspires you, you heal for 7 points.
Hey, I'll take it. Cool.
All right. That is it slowed, so that's all it can do. Zuval.
Duval.
Let's
What's your last
see.
name? Duval.
That is the question. Let me figure out what he's gonna do first. So Rena is looking fine. The people have been vacated from that area. He's gonna step between the civilian there and get advantage with Rena as well. As he pulls out his obsidian toothed blade. Whatever you are, creature, you die here. And he is going to make his attack with his Zilban blade. Let's see his advantage because of Rena. So, first attack, second attack. Alright. So that all goes. Let's see. Minus 115, 628. Not all of the necrotic seems to go through. And then he is going to tack on 2. As both of his attacks hit, he is going to tack on 2 4th level smites.
Do it.
As
Paladin.
instead of
Smite.
just an explosion of radiant, there's a explosion of, it's more like it's like a fiery explosion of fire and radiancy as it blows out on him. Does not get resisted though. For an additional not the 6 because that's coming from being a paladin. 21.
it sounds like he has a
so
Dawnbringer from
45.
Skyrim.
Nah.
Yeah, really. Does the fire explosion of ending things? Yeah.
And that is Zuval's turn using. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take away a D8. He doesn't have 2 4th level slots. Let me take away one of those damage dice.
Aw.
I know. It gets a little bit of health back.
Dang it.
And now we have a bunch of voidling.
I hate to say this, but the guy that did the fire cone on me and
the
others, did he recharge? I hate to ask.
Well, first off, I forgot to remake because they get a wisdom
You
save
get
at the end of their
end of
turns.
each turn.
So fire guy still fails. Fire guy
Fuck.
does recharge. Nastari, go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
But it's a lot of people, so it's okay.
Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
DMs appreciate you.
Yes, I have a lot of creatures here. That thing also should have had to make a wisdom save for the Spirit Guardians, which it makes on a 19, which it would have taken half of this, which equals out to be still a lot being halved.
21.
Yep. And then the other one would that one didn't go. Yeah, that one got attacked. Okay, now we're on to the Voidling beside Morstead.
He has to take 64 fire damage.
Yep, go ahead and roll it.
Ooh.
20.
That was like
Not
good
bad.
roll.
Holy shit.
As your presence burns away at some of its goopy, spiny flesh, not all of it seems to go through.
Good to know.
And it cannot multi-attack.
Nope.
And it can't use spells.
No.
Man.
Well, it can. It just takes a
It
while.
can. It just takes 2 turns to use it.
Well, it is going to look down at Morstead, and it is going to take a singular attack with its jagged claw.
Thanks.
Does a 15? No. A 15 will miss. As it splinters the table beside you. That is its turn, thanks to Slow.
Amazing.
It is still slowed. Next Voidling that is not slowed.
Same thing.
You see it turns its head over towards the 3 of you.
This is damage.
Yes. 14, which is half to 7.
Yo.
It cocks its head and then turns over towards Ayaki. It's going to move towards you.
Okay.
As the creature seems to recognize something.
Oh.
Oh shit.
And is going to make 2 attacks against you. Which probably won't hit. Alright, so first attack is an 18, which will miss. Second attack will also miss. Because it rolled sub 10. Alright, that's its turn. The Voidling is standing in the fire.
Is he on fire?
It will take a singular point of fire damage as it starts its turn there. This one is not slow. This one is not slowed. Within the it's incapacitated. Perfect. This creature turns its body towards the dying Earth Guard on the ground. It plunges its jagged arms of its body into this creature, brings it up, and slams it into the spikes in the middle of its body as an ooze takes its full turn, and the ooze starts to overcome and overtake this guard. As the guard turns into another Voidling.
Damn.
What? No. We don't need this.
And it will
Shit.
take its turn at the bottom of initiative.
Get to the bottom.
Move to the actual bottom. There's Klain. Okay. That is its turn. Right. It is person whose name you don't know's turn. Okay. Her husband's inn is on fire. What can she do?
Her husband's in?
Yes, he has wives.
He has
He
wives.
said
He
wives.
has several wives. This is his
Oh,
schedule.
yeah.
Do they nope, they don't have that. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Tegan! Oh god, who can she reach? Who can she reach? She needs to help other people. She can reach Nashtari, but yeah, that would make the most sense. She knows what her wife can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Your wife do.
Can we know too what her wife can do?
So she moves down. This female Furbolg moves down towards her wife, which I believe you learned Renee's name, and she is going to cast haste on her.
All right.
Nice.
Let's get a icon for haste. We'll do that.
Zoom.
She is holding concentration. All right, you got this. Go get them, please. And that is her turn. Guard. Which guard is this? Oh, this is an alive guard.
They're so useful.
5,
They're
10,
so
15,
useful.
20, 25.
They're so useful.
Oh, right. I will take this out, sir. And he is going to move down and attack with his halberd. He does not really have an angle to get advantage. That is unfortunate for him. And that's AC. Oh, that's a hit.
Yeah, you're thinking of the other one.
Not all of it seems to go through. That is now this plane of water guard's turn. Aha! They should have. Do they have? Let's see. Did I give them? No. Okay. He's going to step away from the fire so he doesn't get burnt. And he's going to attack this with his trident.
Yep, his AC is 2 lower.
That is correct. It is. Unfortunately, a 10 will not hit. As he... damn it! That is his turn. Nyal, get out there, buddy.
I think I'd like to rage.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder why.
All right.
That is
What a
the
good
most
idea.
Yeah.
calm
What a
rage I've
best
ever heard.
idea.
I think I'm
Me
gonna rage.
Anky.
I think
I would
I'm
like to
going
rage.
I'm also going to activate my Boots of Haste.
All right, you click your heels
yeah.
and haste activates. Take one out, buddy.
And I think
Erase it.
Please, God.
Delete.
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and step up here.
Yep. Advantage.
Nice.
And well, I have advantage anyway. That's
Now
fine.
you have extra.
But if he survives, Ayaki would have advantage now.
I have advantage
Why would
anyway.
You have
Oh my god.
advantage anyway.
Both of you
Doesn't
guys are just so
matter.
talented.
Why would you have advantage anyways?
It's using my arms.
Because rage.
Rage alone does not give advantage. You have to recklessly attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Keep in mind, if you do recklessly attack,
Yeah, no.
things have advantage to hit you.
Yeah, they have advantage to hit me. I'm a barbarian. I don't
yeah.
mind getting
But
hit.
you don't
If
have
you-
to. 'cause
It's
you're-
okay.
You don't have to, is the point.
I know, but I want to.
Okay.
He wants to recklessly attack the
Fuck it.
thing.
All right. Go ahead and
I love
give
that.
me.
If I have advantage anyway on this point, I
Then you don't have to wait.
So
Yeah.
give me your first attack roll because you might kill it.
Okay. So here is that.
So a 19 to
God
hit.
damn.
Yep. So y'all just calmly steps over up out of his seat, and Ayaki, you just see this great axe just come up through the void lane as it falls to the side and dies.
Perfect.
Nighty night, buddy.
As it falls to the
That's
ground,
10.
its body starts to slowly dissipate.
Okay. So I have
Thanos style.
technically 80
Continue
feet
your
of
movement.
So there's 10,
Still have what, 30?
15, 20, 25, 30. I have 80 with haste.
Fuck. Hell.
Wow.
What do you want to
Yeah, he
kill,
does.
buddy?
Oh.
So I'm gonna step between Rollis and this green dude.
Yep.
With
Oh, hey,
my
now.
ball thing on the shoulder. Hey,
Yep.
Rollis, how's it going?
What's up?
What's
And
up,
I'm
dude?
gonna
What's
go
up?
ahead. And this time I'm recklessly attacking, so here's another.
Yeah, how do you want to kill this one?
I just come down on it like I'm using my axe as a hammer and probably end up destroying the chair into tiny little pieces as well.
Yeah, you bring your axe down. It catches for a moment in the body of this thing as it opens its mouth, and you expect like a droning, like, but instead you hear this ear-piercing, as you see the eye shudder and explode as this thing like flops to the ground in a goop, like a waterous consistency.
Oh, man.
As that one also dies.
Not creepy at all.
Oh boy.
So I still have.
You still have movement.
I've moved 35 so far, so
Yep.
there's
Y'all,
40.
baby.
Barbaric.
Well,
so
Morstead weakened them all.
yeah.
I
Morstead
helped
did do a lot.
before getting paralyzed.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit this little dude.
Kill it.
How many attacks do you have?
With
Haste.
haste, I have 3 regular attacks.
Right,
and-
you
Oh,
get
you're right
hasted
with
attack.
haste.
And he has
Oh,
extra
my
attack.
Attack is
Amazing.
All right, give me an attack roll, buddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna recklessly attack again.
Yeah. I don't think that'll kill it.
Well, if
So
it
that's
doesn't, then
30. Math. 30. 34.
Yeah.
It is still up.
Then I'll go ahead and tack on
I see.
Where's that?
I see. It should be a button under one of the attacks that you can click.
Yeah, no, I don't. Under the attack itself, so I have to expand it.
No. So within like all the here, let me.
I can't
pull
use
up
the
your
pole
sheet.
arm thing. I can't use the blunt attack because that's a
Right.
bonus action. I already used my bonus action to activate.
Yeah, to rage. Let me find your sheet. Here it is. So in the middle column, just above. Oh, I don't actually have it. Yeah. I
Oh
don't
no,
have
here it is.
built in.
Riptide. It's right here. It's. I see it.
Oh.
So
Yeah. So just roll. I don't have it up top, so just roll 2d12s for me. / roll 2d12. We can build it as a click later. Ah,
Oh my god.
I see.
Wow.
Nice.
What?
As your axe cleaves into this thing, you're like, oh, not enough. 2 swirling vortexes of water swirl around your blade, and similarly to when Morstead used his staff, it rips through this thing like paper, dealing 41 points of damage and dies.
sweet. And I still have 40 movement.
You still have movement, but you're out of attacks.
I am out of attacks. Where would I want to?
If you want to stay here, you won't be hit by fire as much. Just saying.
That's true, but I'd like to get next to people. What would I have to do to step across the table?
I'm not even gonna.
That's 25.
Roll me an
and
athletics
40
or
movement.
acrobatics check.
I could technically just.
You could move around, but if you want to go across it, give me a check. keep in mind, while raging, you would roll advantage on athletics.
Yeah, why not? I'm gonna jump across. Stop it! Stop it! Yeah, I'll go ahead and jump onto the table and into this square here.
Right,
So
go ahead and
here's
give
an
me
advantage.
athletics with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, all right.
Hey,
You
Mir,
do a backflip. You do a
You,
backflip, like.
You front
Six
flip
flip.
over top of the table and just look at this voidling like, hi.
Hi, how's it going, buddy?
howdy.
Alright, that's your turn.
That
The
is
Plane
my
of
turn.
Earth guard over here, he is going to just, you take care of those! And he's going to take his full turn to put out the fire. And I will delete.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
God.
Oh no.
I thought.
Delete that
Oh.
as he takes his whole turn putting out the fire on
There was an earthquake.
snuffing it. This
I thought there was
voidling
something about
is
Mountain Dew.
And it just blew it all out.
not slowed. This one's going to. I need to do a roll.
Does he take damage too?
It will. Evens, Rena, odds, civilian. Okay.
Okay.
Evens.
Huh.
So starting its turn, it needs a saving throw. Oh, sorry, those guys have advantage. Doesn't matter when you roll 4 and a 5. Level damage is 48 points of radiant damage, and it is going to multi-attack Rena. It'll move there, so it has advantage. That makes much more sense. 24 and a 27 will both hit. So first attack is 1. I'll have to take away the map. I see, that's not gonna matter. Let me roll 2d8s. Okay, minimum on the takeaway. Plus 3. As the second attack from this thing, as it hits into Rena, she believe. Yep, nope. As it hits into her, she slams to the ground, and Rena falls unconscious.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just the.
Just unconscious.
Wait. This one up here?
The pink corally one.
Yes.
Just
Yeah.
pink
Put it
coral
on the
lady,
table.
yes.
Okay. Just wanted to be certain.
Rena falls unconscious, dropping concentration. That is that voidling's turn. My inn, what are these creatures? Tegan's turn, as his inn is on fire.
Yeah, not good for him.
Flunder, help the civilians get out of here. Wives, help! And Tegan, what is Tegan going? Let's see. His spells are also, not tiered towards combat, as you might imagine. However, he does have how long is that? Let's see. 30 feet long. Okay. So. Okay. So can't. Can somebody hold the ruler over what I'm doing?
Where are you?
You see the pink in the fire? Thank you.
Wait.
Oh.
Got it.
Oh.
I don't know how else to
Close
hold it.
enough. All right, that's good. All right. And
I don't know if this is helping anyone.
nope,
No,
you're
you
good.
won't,
You're good.
yeah.
You're good. I appreciate this. Thank you. As Tegan will have to move forward. Tegan, don't fail me now. What's your athletics bonus? Yes, okay, he's fine. He 5, 10, 15 hurdles over his table, moves down, and is going to cast Wall of Water. And where that location is, a 30-foot long wall of water rises up. I'm gonna say it puts out the fire on this table. And they need to make. Let's see. Do they actually? Hold on. Okay, they don't actually take any damage, but it's just difficult terrain and puts out the fire is the main thing. As his racial does that. Klain's group, please! You're already helping, but I'll make sure to free stay here if you can save my place. You too!
On it, Chief!
Flunder! Alright. It is now Flunder's turn, as he is going to float over. Flunder. Let's see. Flunder is going to come over here. With his tentacles, he is going to pick up both of these civilians and just start to take them away to safety. He will
You're coming with me?
He double moves to get towards the exit. That's Flunder's turn. Guard over here. All right.
Can I let go? Can I let go
Yeah,
of
you
the
can let go
arrow?
up there.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, sorry, thank you. Alright, put out the fire. And this guy's going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's just going to stand guard to prevent any of these voidlings from chasing the civilians. This guard is outright dead. Next. This one. Fuck.
Uh-oh. Double fuck doesn't sound good.
It just has to hit. It's going to multi-attack with its tentacles. It hits Rena. Let me read an ability real quick. All right. As this creature forces a death saving throw, her Radiance Pyre activates. Anytime when she would make a death saving throw, she can instead choose to return to life with 1 HP. When doing so, she grants a number of creatures equal to her Charisma modifier, which is 4, within 15 feet. So herself, he's not damaged. Who all is herself, you, and no other allies within 15 are damaged. So herself and it's not damaged either. Herself.
Yeah, but it's just temp HP,
It's
right?
temp,
It
though.
can go over.
Oh, but
You're right. It is temp.
it would cancel out the temp that you have if you
You
have,
take whichever
Well, I
higher.
got
or
hit, so I
whichever
didn't
one
have
is
temp.
higher.
You're granted 33 temp.
Oh, fuck me!
Yeah, you would take the
Wow.
33
Get my
temp.
8 then.
Can she
Jesus.
do for herself?
He's so much cooler than all of us put together. This is really rude.
So she gives herself 33 temp.
Holy shit!
She returns
Yeah.
to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Zuval gets 33 temp. And she can reach... she can't reach a full... Oh no, she can get that guard!
Yay!
Woohoo! Let's see, go to bard level plus that. And creatures in the area need a dex saving throw, or they take radiant damage. Bard plus.
Who did y'all put temp HP on?
Nyal got 30. This is 33, right? Yeah. That's,
You got
my
her, Neil,
God.
all in the
Okay.
guard.
That is
Is it?
awesome.
Just making
What
sure
in
before
the
I-
world is that?
That's
High levels, baby. That's
If
what
you're
that
dying,
is.
it's a nice backup, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
better than ever.
okay, so this is spell-like, so they need 1, 2, 3 voidlings, 2 of the corruption. Alright, DC is 19. Only the second voidling saved. It's radiant? Radiant? Good, it's radiant. So minus... Okay. Minus... Alright. Okay, so she bursts back to life in a burst of flames with her Radiance Pyre. That's expended for the day,
But she's alive.
But she's alive.
but she's alive.
That's what counts.
The Burning
Yeah.
Corruption is going to continue its attacks.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
she was alive.
Oh, she's got HP.
She has 10? Yeah.
Yeah, she has temp now.
Now.
So, second attack is at advantage. Second attack will hit. Third attack will hit.
Okay.
Surprise.
Does she? All right. So let's. That was really cool and all,
No.
Yeah.
but she goes back down.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
She springs back to life. Wait, and then whoosh, whoosh, two of these
Okay.
flaming tentacles knock her back
But
down.
unconscious again is way different than
I'll
outright
take
dead.
it versus.
It's better
Yeah.
than 3 death saves.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
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 So
That whole action, really
So-
Klain-esque. Down, up, down.
This
That's accurate.
cold
big
Yeah.
energy.
bar starts its turn here. Its first move will take a little bit more. So 5, 10. But like, it can't move because it's fucking slowed.
It can move. Its speed is half, though.
If it moves, can it
And it's in
still?
water?
It can attack
It's
or
a
bonus
wall of
action.
water.
But it is
That's
stuck
a
in the
water
wall of water,
wall,
too,
like-
so that's also
It's
Yeah,
gonna-
yeah, yeah.
It's gonna move out,
Makes
Is
and
that
then it
difficult
is
terrain,
going
question
to.
Would that be counted as difficult terrain, the water?
It is.
Or
yes,
the
it-
chairs.
Yeah, its movements is. It takes 10 just to move out, and it has only. It can move to here.
Hell.
That's 30.
Damn it.
Actually, well, if it was rough terrain, that would half its speed even more, so it'd have quarter speed.
So that 5 takes. It's double movement. So that 5 takes 10, and then it has 5 more because it has 30. It's half to 15. 10 to get out. 5 more for 15.
How
That's
does
its
it-
move.
Is it not? Okay.
Difficult terrain doesn't half movement. It increases it by 5.
No, it makes.
No. The rough
Even
terrain
if it
halves your
doubles-
movement. It
It,
doubles. the
it
speed.
doubles the movement it takes to move with it.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he was
so it
moving
takes
5,
10.
so it's a 10.
It takes 10 to get out, and then
Yeah.
it has 5 more speed left.
5.
It has a normal of 30. Your
Okay.
slow makes it
Yeah.
15.
Yep. You're good.
10 to get out, 5 more. Well.
Oh, so
Okay.
much. Well, fuck me.
Morstead is going to fail, and I
Yep.
need the guard to make a dex save. I'm just gonna roll damage to see if it matters.
Poor guard.
Yeah, poor guard. 10d8.
Poor guard.
It matters.
It matters.
It matters.
It can live.
It can. Yes.
Cannot be outright dead. Perhaps.
Oh,
It
great.
can stay standing, actually.
Oh wow.
If it makes the save.
Nice.
I'll make,
Make
the
the
save,
save.
buddy.
Come on, buddy! No.
God.
Is
Dead.
half.
Dead?
Half is. He's outright dead.
Shit.
Uh,
God damn it.
As it pierces through the guard, and once again, through Morstead, taking 2 more dex damage.
Damn.
Fuck me. Okay.
these things.
That's already 2
It's
AC
like
going, right?
as you fail it,
Kinda
it becomes
scary.
harder.
I've
-4
minus
total.
5 ace.
It's bad.
It's
Oh,
bad.
yeah.
I'm doing
How
bad.
much? You've lost like 8 decks so
10
far?
total.
Lost
Yeah, it's
8
8 total.
decks. And I have
Oh.
34 hit points.
Alright, so
Jesus.
30,
I started with
and
128.
then hey, Nyal, haste adds another 30, right?
Ace is doubles.
Yes. Haste doubles, actually.
Doubles. Okay. Gosh, you can't fucking get to anything with a single move. Because I believe she is a. Let me double check her class, but I'm fairly certain to remember what she is offhand. Yeah, she has 30 move. Does she have a ranged weapon? No. Oh, yes, she does. Okay. Yeah. As she runs forward, she's gonna pull off hand axes from her back, and she's going to make 2 attacks with hand axes as she moves up towards the burning corruption that's up there. Yep, that's 2 misses. How many does she have? Her 2 hand axes miss.
Damn.
Great.
Damn indeed.
Good job, fighter. Earthguard will move up and attempt to attack. Super useful guard.
Oh my lord, I see my turn in the
I see
order.
my turn.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible.
All right, that's gonna miss. It is Jules' turn.
Klain, you're almost up.
I'm
Oh.
only moderately panicking over here. Like, the fuck do I do for my turn? There's so
let's
much
see.
bad.
5, 10, 15. Take care of your bar. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. She's going to run over to here. Her 45 feet of movement. And yeah. All right. We are going to make some. Oh, I need to check. Toggle that. Auto roll damage. She has advantage. She's going to make 2 unarmed attacks against the burning corruption. That is a 2 hits.
Oh shit.
And she's gonna make 2 Constitution saves.
Oh yeah.
Succeeds, and what's your DC? What's your DC? succeeds.
Hmm.
Both of those seem to fully go through, though. Minus 16. She's going to Flurry of Blows.
Fuck yeah, monk shit.
As she is a monk.
Hey, it's another super jump. It's another super thing.
Yes.
She's going to expend
It's
another key point. And it will fail that save.
Yeah.
Kill it.
As Morsted, mark yourself with do we mark you for paralysis?
No, but I know.
Mark yourself with this icon.
Morsted
knows.
knows.
As she stuns it with her stunning blow, using almost all of her fucking key in one turn.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a monk.
Do monks not have a lot of key points? Never played one.
Equal to level.
Yeah.
Ah, I gotcha.
And you can expend with every attack to stunning fist,
Yeah.
but it means you can blow through it real quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I bet.
Fucking get stunned.
Yeah.
Just stay down.
Make another save.
Her
Make another
turn.
save. Fuck you.
Citizens. The two by the door run out.
Cool.
Yay.
Wait, Sean, do you have my sound
Do it.
bit?
Oh,
Do it.
please.
Nah.
Do it.
The button.
Nah.
Do it.
Nah.
15, 20, 22.
Push the button, crunk.
Nah.
Double move.
Wrong lever.
Wrong button, crunk!
60.
Wrong lever. Wrong lever.
20, 30, 40, 50, 55. Okay, they all double move. 5. That's dangerous. They're gonna.
Ooh.
50,
Ooh.
40, 45, 50, 55. 60.
Wrong citizens.
Yeah, that's a little dangerous.
55. 60.
Ah!
They're just trying to run for the exit.
Sure.
5. This lady comes over, begins to drag this man out.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She drags this dwarf out, turns and looks over towards Morsted and Rallis. Please help my husband, he's dying! That's there. Is there any citizens? Nope, they're all dying. Alright, great. Did I miss one? Oh,
No,
sorry.
I'm just.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Double moving away. Plane of dying. Klain, it's your turn!
Finally.
The main
Almost
character
through the
finally.
first round of
Right.
initiative.
Yep. Wow.
We're all very proud.
I know. It's all amazing. All right, so Tantan is gonna do
Yes.
the first action here. He's gonna dimension door and
Ooh.
get us both over
yeah.
to here.
Great.
I need
Teleport.
this tool. Thank
Tantan
you.
puts his
Yeet.
hands on you and
Thank God. All right.
Oh, hello, Klain.
Okay, I need to do something real quick, and I'll have Tantan move and just
Tantan will move.
get kinda close to this lady, readying whatever actions he can to, you
Sure.
know, pour potions down
His
her
action
throat.
was to dimension door.
Yes. Like movement, take the potion out or whatever.
It's not
any
how it works
necessary.
in this edition.
Okay. And Klain, his actions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing this really weird. I have my phone as like a secondary monitor.
Sure.
Hold on a second.
You're good.
Are you using the Roll20 app that would save hassle?
I'm using GlideX. It works. That's all. I don't have to target, do I? I don't even remember how
No,
to use this
no.
thing anymore.
You don't. Just
Okay.
tell me what you're doing. Well, yeah.
All right,
tell me what you're
we're gonna hit this one right here.
doing. Okay. No advantage, so roll normal.
Okay.
Unless you're expending one of your things.
I will be.
Okay.
And I am going to be casting... Is this, Can I infuse this into my shield?
Yes, just when you infuse things into your shield, they just hit the single target.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so that is a level 4, so that'd be 4 of my arcane points, and I need to roll to even hit this guy.
Yep, so that's your bonus to infuse it. Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage since you're expending one of your points.
The type of
essentially
elemental
lucky
damage,
points.
by the way.
Oh yeah, what type of elemental damage?
Oh, I only have the red scale, so it's gonna be fire.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that a bonus action to infuse that?
Yes.
Okay. Damn. I'm having a hard time here. Sorry.
Oh, I'm
Iron
screaming
shield.
out
Yes, it's this
inside.
one. There we go.
No, bite.
And was that automatically with advantage? Did it already have that?
Yeah, it rolled it. You have it toggled. Yep. So 28 will hit. I need your regular shield. The lion shield is your free action stuff.
The lionhead shield is the shield I have equipped. The lion head
but
bites
that's the bite attack from the lion head shield.
Gotcha.
That is not what I need.
There, I have two entries. I have one for lionhead shield and lionhead bite.
Let me open up your sheet real quick, cause that should be. I don't know. I guess that is it. You just rolled really garbage damage. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was right. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
Yeah, the first one was right. My bad.
I have 2 attacks at this level, right?
Yes. So on the first attack, a 28 does hit.
Cool.
It has disadvantage on its saving throw when you infuse, but as you have probably learned by now, these things have advantage against magical attacks.
Oh,
so let me go ahead and roll at normal because you're offsetting. It is normally a dex save. Reflex, which means dex.
Reflex save for half, yes. The DC you're looking to beat would be 21.
It rolled 23, so it'll save. Go ahead and roll me 5d8.
Roll 5d8. 12.
Okay. It makes the save, so it's halved to 12, and then it's resistant, so that is quartered to 6.
Damn.
As fire attacks have not been doing much. Go ahead and
Yeah,
make your
I didn't think so.
Make your extra attack.
Right. Core. Lionhead. Damn it. You know what? I'm just gonna use the mouse. That'll work better, right? Oh, it's still at advantage?
Your ability is for 1 attack.
Okay.
So the first one is the one, and the 22 hits anyways. So 16 points.
That's the wrong thing.
No, that's.
No, that was the bite.
Right.
It was the shield.
Oh, it was.
Yes. I clicked on the wrong thing. I apologize. 27 is the one. Yeah.
We'll have to rename those.
Yes.
All right. So So that hits. 27 hits.
And it already did the damage.
Yep.
That's nice.
So you bash into this thing after teleporting forward with Tan.
Okay. I'm gonna rename it now.
Okay.
There. Lionhead Shield Bash.
So that's your Tantan's action, your bonus action. I don't think you want to move.
No, this is a good position right here.
All right. The voidling that was created. Yeah.
Is he gonna consume another one?
Similar to how it was created, turn towards the civilian that's right down beside it. Bring it up to its body, into it, and take its full turn to create another. which will go right after it.
They're
How convenient.
multiplying.
Huh.
Ha! I wonder what that one's going to do.
Yeah, I'll just save you the song and dance.
And I wonder what that one's
Gee,
going to do.
I wonder what that one. Yeah. Huh.
This changes things a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
They're duplicating.
Literally, they can literally just
Everything is awful.
everything dead can become one of them on this turn, basically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Every single thing that has died is one of them now.
Isn't it awful?
Yes, yes, it is, Chris.
Mm-hmm. You're correct.
Fuck, man.
Look at all these ones.
This one's going to move down. It's actually just going to try and kill that civilian.
Oh.
Cool. I run for the exit.
Cool.
Uh-huh.
As that civilian,
It's gonna
it
die.
runs up and just
Hmm.
caves in his chest and he
cool.
falls to the
Oh,
ground.
fuck.
They have
Cool.
like 4 hit points.
All right.
Civilians don't
Death
have
saving
much hit points.
throw. All right. That's one success. Woo!
Huzzah.
Void.
Uh-huh.
That's the one right next to her, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh!
It's gotta. See, the other thing. So, the thing is, those other creatures were already dying.
Mm-hmm.
It has to make her dying first.
Well, unless it has 3 attacks.
It doesn't. As long as it doesn't crit,
Yeah, it can't crit.
Now that you said that,
it has advantage on a prone creature.
I can give
Oh
up
my.
to 2
What exactly
AC as a
am I?
bonus action.
What exactly am I?
You're paralyzed.
You're paralyzed. You can't do shit.
You're essentially
Well,
incapacitated.
Yes.
you have an ability.
But it can't
You
use
have
it
an
because it has to take a whole
ability
turn.
You have an ability to pose disadvantage on an attack.
Take actions or reactions. Fuck me.
Do it.
Klain.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna make this not a crit?
Yeah. Wait, it's a crit? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was a crit.
Yeah.
Yes!
Crit. Jesus.
Yes!
It's a bad.
First,
it's a bad.
the first one causes a
You
death
had to
save.
say it.
The second one misses as Klain's luck intervenes.
Thank God.
Nashtari.
You man. All right.
gosh.
I have a question. Because I'm a newbie and I'm still learning what spells can do.
Mm-hmm.
Greater Restoration can end paralysis, right?
Yes. Additionally, the way that I'm taking the Pathfinder rules for removing ability damage, lesser removes a D4 plus mod, greater removes all damage.
Okay. I'm going to because it's okay, because it's touch, I have to move over to here.
It's okay.
So that's 15. It's not okay.
Don't worry about it.
I use Greater Restoration on Morstead.
Oh.
Morstead, you are no longer
man.
paralyzed and your damage is healed.
I
Holy
need your
shit,
help. And
And there
then
is component to that, right? So
Yeah, it's a bunch of diamond
yes,
dust.
it's 100 of my diamond dust.
I got
And
a
then
bunch
the
of
next
diamond.
one.
Yep.
It's
How
fine.
much?
I'll pay you back.
How much?
I'll pay you back.
So what were you doing? So if I wait, hold on.
You cast a spell. I assume you're using your bonus action.
Yeah, I am using my bonus action on that girl all the way over there.
How many d6?
nice.
I can heal her so much better. It's fine. Don't worry. No, do it. Do it.
You only need
Uh,
one just for-
Okay.
You're gonna want to
Okay.
heal anyways.
I'm gonna. Anyway, never mind.
Healers, you got a lot of work.
So-
I just can heal better when she's.
I'm gonna do 66 because that is the most I can do in one turn.
Go ahead and roll 6d6 plus 6.
I was gonna
That's
say,
very
would it
good.
be more useful to heal Morstead with that and let him heal the
No,
downed
it's fine. No, she should heal her.
All right.
She's unconscious.
So she heals for 25 and gets 6 temp.
That's not a bad roll.
Mhm.
She,
But she already. Oh yeah, 6 temp. Yeah. Yep.
yeah, 6 temp. She used her temp to not be already dead.
Mhm.
All right. This is bad. All right.
Don't worry, we got
And-
this.
Nash is still like kind of in a panicking mode,
You
but
have
she is
15 feet of movement.
15 feet of movement. Where could I go? That is a terrible idea. That is a terrible idea. I'm gonna say that she's gonna get nice and cozy right here and just be
Yeah.
next to people. This is
You're good being
terrible.
in the aura.
Yeah. Okay.
Aura.
So
Aura.
end my turn.
Rawless.
Is this guy alive?
Yes, he is.
Damn it.
He was taking
Inconvenient.
his turn to he was taking his turn to put out the stuff.
He's in the wrong place. Ugh, fine. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stupid AoEs.
Oh
Okay,
no, their
let's
turn
see.
hasn't come up yet.
No, not yet. Yeah.
It's only been like 6 seconds, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is awful.
I guess we're gonna have to do the less AoE ones. I'm gonna kill all the civilians. Fine. So, okay.
Darn. Can't throw a fireball.
I can't throw a fireball. It's too many people.
Fireballs are
Yep.
fun.
All right, this is a 10-foot radius. If I put it on that point,
Yep, you can hit all the voidlings over there.
that's the goal. If I do a 3rd level slot or higher, I get more damage for each slot above 2nd level. And we're just gonna see if this does anything.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna cast a shatter
Oh,
Nice.
go ahead and at what level?
at level. Put it at level 4.
All right. Go ahead and give me that shatter. Says a DC 21 con save. What
It's
else
all
happens?
those dudes.
It's thunder damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So we need what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves.
Yeah.
5 con. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fail, fail, save, save, fail. A total of 20. So fail. Fail. Save. Save. Fail.
Can I add a bonus action with my feathered flames with that when I'm still using Ravi to fly? I think I was
Hell
able to.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do my attack. I forget what that does.
So you tack it on
Magical
to a-
fire. Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah.
tack it onto a spell.
Yeah.
Deals additional damage.
Additional damage.
And
And it's
I never
One.
specified that it's only one target, so how much do they all take?
I'm looking at 1d6 fire per round remaining, and I haven't
Haven't
used any of it
It's
yet.
equal to level. So that's 13.
So I'm doing 13d6.
Is it D6 or 4?
Oh,
D6 on my paper here.
Okay, great.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead and roll 13d6.
Okay.
Holy
incinerated.
shit.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
And that's no save, just straight damage on that, right?
I don't believe it's any save.
Okay, great. So
It ignores fire resistance as magical fire.
Yep, it completely ignores their fire resistance as this is through your armament. So you guys see this table cracks and to the ground as these creatures' bodies seem to burst apart and some of their body pieces fly off. And then after that, it like back in with a like fiery silver eruption inside of their bodies.
Yes.
And that one dies. There's 45. as best AoE attack ever. Well, on par with Morstead's.
It's okay.
All right. Fantastic.
A
Anything
bit light on
else?
my damage, but that's my attack and my bonus action for that one. I'm gonna shift myself upwards to. I'll still keep people within my radius. I'll still say 5 feet above the ground. So I'll just kind of hover over the table here.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Morstead, you're not paralyzed.
I'm not
Wow.
paralyzed.
Thank God.
That's something.
Can I do something just real quick? It still has to do with Morstead's turn.
Sure.
Okay, so
Talking is a free action.
yes, it is, but I'm not saying it out loud. Kind of feels like it's in the back of your head. You hear Nashtari's voice go, "We need to make sure no one else dies."
I'm working on it, kid. He says that out loud. Who else besides me and Rena is hurt? Just anywhere.
Let's see. Ayaki is damaged. The dying civilians over and guard over here.
Okay, they're not dead. They're dying.
Sorry.
Those guys down there are about to get eaten.
Sorry, they're both out. They're both dead.
I thought they were both dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
They're both dead. You're correct.
I would like them to be dying.
Yeah, sorry, no.
Very much, but
They're
I thought
dead.
they were
They're dead. But these things have priorities.
Yep. Okay. Is it literally just me, Rena, and Ayaki?
Yeah.
Okay, well then, I'm going to change my plan.
Yeah, not really worth,
Not quite worth the mass cure wounds.
yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like a consideration on my end of like, oh, if Morstead goes down, I could just do a mass cure wounds, and that'll, two birds with one stone.
Morstead, you look fine. You look fine.
Don't worry about it. I have things for me. I just need to. God damn it. Sorry, that just totally fucked me. Don't have anything great for.
My brother.
Come join me. In battle we grow stronger.
Rena seems useful.
Yeah.
Does she seem useful to people?
She seems really useful, yeah.
I like her.
All right. Fuck it.
I like fuck it.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
Morstead, first off, grabs a beer off the table if that's there.
Yeah,
Sure. He's
Yeah.
gonna chug it.
sure.
And regain as a bonus action, presumably. It's like drinking a potion, I would assume. Except it's just alcohol. He gets 13 hit points.
Nice.
And then he points and casts heal on Retta. She gets 70 HP.
Fuck yeah.
I'll click the button to make me feel good.
She goes from looking like absolute shit to almost perfect.
Cool.
She's still laying prone on the table.
Yeah, but now
mind
she's
you.
got friggin' hit points.
Kinda looks over to you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And kind of just like looks back up at the things towering over her.
Oh
And just
shit.
a real quick for my own knowledge, there's no one dying. Everyone is dead.
Unfortunately.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just double checking. That's my turn.
All right. Guard is dead. This coral, he didn't recharge. Yeah, he's gonna hit the guard.
He only has one.
Poor guard.
He only
He's slowed.
I hate this. He
Oh,
won't
so
multi-attack with his 3 coral tendrils. Instead, he will attack once with his tendril.
Sorry, I was muted. He takes
And
fire
hits.
damage too.
Yeah, he's in the aura.
Yep.
Very much in the aura.
Damage.
He takes 19 points of damage as he starts his turn. Close.
Damn.
And one of these tendrils pierces through the armor of this guard, but he's still standing.
Ooh.
Good job, guard.
All right.
But he's bleeding
He's
pretty
still
profusely.
standing.
Yeah, but it's still up.
He's still standing. This one is stunned. Haha! Fuck you, bitch! You don't get a
Stunned,
turn.
slowed, no charge.
Nice.
That sucks to suck.
Let's. No. Is stun perpetual or is it end of the next turn?
End of the monk's next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, on the first save, he then failed the slow. Continuing on Ayaki!
Woo.
I am going to do something I have never done before. I am going to trade initiative with Nyal.
Oh.
Nani.
I am going to use my armament abilities to trade initiative with Nyal.
All right, so you change to a 14, and Nyal changes to a 19. Nyal, take your turn.
Kill shit!
Nani.
Destroy.
Kill shit!
It's something
Kill
that has
shit!
never been needed before, but I'm like, there are 3 guys right there you can take out.
You get this sudden burst of energy.
I'm just
Go ahead
gonna.
Go ahead and do work, buddy.
5 foot up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
No attacks
Advantage.
opportunity.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and attack this dude right here.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, just hit.
Uh huh.
Hit him. Hit him.
He's not that low,
32.
but he's Nyal low.
minus 5.
He had 20 hit
27.
points.
Is he dead?
Yeah, yes.
Sweet.
Very much. You cleave through that one. Who do you turn to next?
Let's see.
Because they also have lower AC because of.
That guy doesn't go for a while. Actually, no. Is that guy already
You get 4 attacks with your haste, an extra attack.
3 attacks plus my bonus.
3 plus bonus.
Oh, 3 plus
Yeah.
bonus. Sorry,
so
that's
I'm gonna
right.
go ahead and reckless attack the dude behind me.
All right, you whip around and.
There's another one. There's 22.
That'll hit.
Math.
32.
24.
32. Okay, it's still up.
No, it's minus 5, Sean. It's not a plus.
The to hit is minus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was reading the damage.
He's
I
doing
was-
the damage.
Yeah, damage is 32. All right, it's
that's
still up.
All right, I'm gonna hit him again.
Amazing.
How do you kill this one?
I just cleave him straight into it's not even any resistance, just straight.
As
Thank
you
you.
cleave it in half, it instantly just burns away into ash.
And I got a bonus action.
I would go up to the one that's not stunned and hit him with your bonus.
Yeah, do they have reactions with slow?
Nope.
Ah, great. Cool.
So there's no attack of
Nice.
opportunity.
yeah, you can just slide up and hit the other
Just
void.
shimmy
ring.
up there into their DMs and just,
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You guys.
Oh,
yeah.
5 foot here. Well, not 5 foot. Well, I got
You
a bunch
move,
of movement,
yeah.
so I move.
And then give me your bonus pole arm.
Yeah, and
feet.
I'll hit this dude.
That's so cool.
And
Yep.
nice.
Here's pole arm.
You did 30 points of damage.
That's so
I
sick
kid
for
you
that
not, he had
polearm.
29.
Yay.
As once again, Yul takes his turn to take out 3 enemies.
99.
One of them took 2 hits.
Thanks for
But,
clearing this area up. I really appreciate it,
And
man.
that's
Doing-
why I had Nyal go now.
Yul
Excellent
doing
choice
work.
of turn.
Zuval will step down. Well done. What is your name? He looks towards Nyal.
The name's Nyal. What's your name?
Your name.
I
That
just need
was
to
a
pull.
very-
I just need to pull his sheet up quick.
Wow.
This sounds like a fancy name. Damn.
SpongeBob with the people running around. The name! What's the name?
My name, Zuval Zonarth, the
Zuval.
Paladin of Pride.
Nice to meet you.
Now, let us finish off these creatures.
It's not
And
looking
he
good
is
for
going
them.
to, with advantage, attack this creature between you.
Appreciate him.
Sorry, Zonarath? I might have said it wrong.
Zonarath.
Zonarath.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Paladin
trying to
of
say.
who?
The zone of wrath.
Paladin of Pride.
Pride.
Paladin of Pride.
Wow.
So, first,
I love my cool grandson.
Amazing.
oh, this is a bit more than that.
Several generations
So-
at this point.
31 will hit for
I've
15.
decided who he is
It has been canonized.
emotionally. It's not about the actual blood relation.
Nah.
Didn't
feeling.
quite do it, so let's tack on that smite. Hey, look at that. As he tacks on the smite, plunging his blade into this creature, it bursts into ash. And he will then step towards... Can he get advantage? Has to go over the table. Yeah. He jumps up over the table and moves down to here. Ooh, actually, he's gonna attack with normal at this one.
Mm-hmm.
And takes out another one. He's just shy.
Yeah.
He was just shy. He had to use another as he bursts that one, jumps over the table, and the weak will fall. And we're back to Faye. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, well, things seem to be going well. Hi, how are you? Turns over towards Ayaki.
Ayaki's gonna look at her and go, "Do you see what's happening? I don't think this is going well."
She is going to use her bonus action to cast Healing Word on the dying dwarf.
Oh man, that ruins my turn. Oh well.
Yes, you look
I thought everybody
confused.
was
Good.
dead.
The dwarf was...
Yeah, no, I had ideas and now I can't. That's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Wait, no, your look is correct. The dwarf did get hit by the... You're right. The dwarf did get hit by the cone.
Yeah.
Who looks like they need a heal? Who looks like they need a Morstead?
I was already trying to think about my diamond supply here.
No, sorry. Your look was correct. Thank you.
Hey.
Let me pull up her so I can give you a proper heal. Morstead, go ahead and heal for... she can upcast it. Ooh, yeah, she can upcast it. Heal for...
Okay.
14 points of
Right.
damage. As a healing word comes your way at 3rd level.
Woohoo! I'm a half
That's her
HP,
turn.
boys.
She's holding concentration. This guard... Oh, look, this guard's alive. He has reach. He's just going to move here and over the table. Try and hit.
New sound unlocked.
Let's see. Halberd says, hey, the halberd will hit. Not
Nice.
all of it does go through on these guys. He slashes into that. This plane of... Oh, this one's not dead yet. He's gonna climb over the table here. And... Oh, can we? Can we do it, boys?
I believe in you.
Murder
Minus
him.
2
I don't.
AC.
He's gonna drop his shield and two-hand the trident.
Oh god.
Well, that worked.
Yeah.
Keep him alive! Keep him alive!
20.
Keep that one alive! Keep that.
Which
He
one is this
deals-
one?
The one right in the middle of the table.
Gotcha. Yep, right here. Yep.
He's
Hey,
going.
last time this happened, we turned him into a captain. Let's do it again.
Let's do it.
Dude, he's the new
Let's
captain
go.
of the
11
guard.
points of damage, and die, damn, the fuck you are. Then he like holds his spleen in, as he's at like 3 hit points.
I'll heal him in a minute.
Ayaki.
Okay. This is gonna sound really terrible. Dead persons are objects, right?
They technically are.
Ayaki
You're
is
not
going to
wrong.
transfer her infusion to her legs,
Okay.
move over here, grab him, touch her, which will fulfill the requirements of the spell as he's an object. And I'm going to thunder step over with them to here. There is nobody
Yes.
within 10 feet to injure with the boom, and I can carry up to my carrying capacity as 14 strength.
I believe Thunderstep is one willing
Nope.
creature.
It is
An object.
and objects up to your carry capacity. All of my stuff's in my bag of holding. And I have a 14
Okay.
strength.
So you teleport them over to there.
Yep, and get them out of the way.
All right.
Good work.
That is good because that's a body that won't come up.
Exactly why I did
That
it.
too. And a
Yeah.
civilian who's not gonna die now.
That
Hopefully.
obviously come up.
All right, that's your turn, correct?
That is my entire turn, yes.
Great. This guard, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's see. Can we do it, boy? I don't know if this one's in range.
Make me proud, my future soldiers.
Oh, oh no. Tegan, Tegan, what are you doing, boy? What are you doing?
What is Tegan doing?
That's the question. He's not built for combat, obviously. That doesn't really help in this situation. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. He's gonna look towards Ayaki, who just teleported near him. And he is going to give you a 2nd level healing word for 9 points.
I'll take it.
And as his action, he is going to cry.
You're right.
That sounds accurate.
I mean, I respect
Relatable.
it.
My bar!
My
Um,
cabbages.
he is going to throw a dagger at one of the voidlings. No.
No, he's not.
No, he's
And
not.
he
It's not in that one.
moves down to here. Alright.
Interesting.
Flunder. Alright, Flunder gets out with oh, they're already out. Is he on the oh sorry. He should be on the GM layer. There's nothing there? Yeah, okay. You can't see those. Alright. So Flunder's
You can't see those?
out of initiative.
Can't see what?
See those.
Mmm.
The civilians.
Look, you got all of us
We saw
panicking.
nothing.
Oh, so that's the second wave of enemies? That was
The
going
second
through my
wave was
mind.
the people that got transformed, buddy.
Yeah, we already.
Okay, a third wave?
Possibly.
Please no.
Hey, he hits. Not all of it goes through.
Hey, at least he hit.
Other guard is nope.
Dead.
Let's just take you out of initiative. Yay, you finally get to go. All right. She will move up to this void lane. She can't get advantage anywhere. How sad.
Sad.
Big sad. But Renee, is her turn. All right. So we have attack, extra attack, hasted attack, action surge, first attack, action surge, second attack. Do you get? No, you only get one with haste.
There's a crit in there too.
Yeah, there was.
You note her damage does fully go through as it is magical. So it's
37.
Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Give yourself inspiration for saving me.
I'm
time.
already there.
You're
I have
already
extra
inspired.
inspiration. Inspiration +1.
Who hasn't?
Can I give my
taken-
inspiration to someone else?
Give it to someone else.
I already
give
have inspiration, so not me.
Morstead,
I already
Klain,
have it.
Ayaki,
I have it.
I don't have one.
Give him the Neil.
Yo,
Renee gets it.
Renee.
Get the inspiration.
We need to
Sorry,
use this inspiration more often.
I forgot that I had
I
inspiration.
forgot to use it for my.
I forgot.
All right. This card.
Who'd the inspiration go to? Now I'm confused.
The
Renee.
Oh,
Okay.
He will attack with advantage.
The
Boop,
DM
doop,
gave
doop.
inspiration to himself.
Basically.
Nice.
All right. That'll hit.
In a roundabout way.
He hits that. It is now back to the monk's turn. She will.
Don't kill him.
So that falls, but that might not matter. As we get advantage to attacks. She's gonna need to flurry for 2 more. Hit.
32.
Flurries into this thing and it
Dead.
scatters away to ash. We are back to the civilians. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. They run out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. That's double move is enough. And is double move enough for her? Not quite. So those 2 civilians get out. She runs up to there.
The others could run around behind the flame, or they could
5,
turn
10,
around
15.
and run back since they're scary thing.
60. And she starts screaming about her husband. That's all the civilians. Plane of dead. Klain.
Real quick, did this civilian get a move?
They did. They moved over and started crying about their dying husband.
Oh, I thought you were talking about this one, my
Dead
bad.
husband.
Great, so
Nope,
they're dead
that.
too.
This
Yeah.
one is
Cool,
also.
Cool.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, Klain. Tantan is currently, I guess, standing in the same square as her
Yeah, she
now.
is in her square.
Yeah, is she standing up by chance?
She has not had a turn to stand up yet.
Okay. Then, Tantan is gonna hop off and just kind of hide under the table, maybe climb up the leg, try to get like cover or something, you know. And Klain's going to swing at this guy.
Give me an attack. You have advantage.
I do. I have advantage. We're just gonna do this. I'm gonna cast both of these. I'm going to infuse with a.
Give me the damage with infuse on the first one.
14?
Oh, you're not infusing a spell?
Oh no! I am.
Okay,
I understand now. I
Yeah.
apologize. So do I just click this? How do I activate this? How
You're
do?
just putting an acid
You've
splash in it.
activated my trap card.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
no
this
save.
one. There it is.
so, yep.
There it
So
is.
8. Fantastic. Wait, what level? Oh, yeah, buddy.
It's a
you should
cantrip.
know. Acid. Not all. None of that seems to go through.
Oh
Damn
no!
it.
Shit.
Well,
Wait, which
yeah,
one
I
did
don't
you
really
attack?
have-
Which one?
The one right here.
Okay.
Voidling.
Sure.
Yeah.
Acid did not seem to do
I'm
anything.
eyeballing it.
However, the
Yeah.
second attack will finish it off. How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna bring the shield down and just kind of split its head open in two. I know it's
Great.
not the usual bash, but like,
Yeah.
Hiya!
Cracked like an egg.
You crush its body down on itself as it starts to dissipate into the air.
Nearly got him. Finish him off. And that's my turn.
Not a problem.
Hold on. Let me.
Got problems. Lots of problems.
Oh wait. I can move. I can still move.
Lots of problems.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Klain, high or low?
Low.
Interesting.
Mhm.
As you brush this thing into the ground, you
Yes.
spot as this weird black-looking leech-looking creature crawls out from under it onto your shield, and then dissipates into the air. Anyways,
Okay.
Voidling!
Real quick. Can I make
Yeah.
a move? I didn't.
yeah,
make
you
a
have your
I
move.
can-
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move over here. Can you see this?
Mhm.
Okay. I have it hidden for other players, so
You're good.
there we go.
All right.
I just want to move here.
Cool. Great. You gave him a target.
Love that.
Sure.
Better
Better
than the
than that.
alternative.
Rando guard is gonna die in one hit.
10.
Yeah. I'm
Klain,
just
get
trying
ready
to help him.
probably not get hit.
Hopefully. I haven't upgraded my AC at all, so we'll see how that goes.
That's a
Yeah,
crit.
that hits. Yep, that
No,
fucking
it's not.
sucks.
Oh.
Wait.
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 Are you close
I
enough?
can do
What's my
it.
range?
Are
I
you
can
within-
do it.
Are you within 60?
Yeah, but
Yes.
Yes.
no, it's
All right.
not.
So,
It's
as
not
it's
a crit.
about to critically land on you, a small little barrier comes up and deflects the attack slightly, as your Grave Cleric causes it to not be a crit.
Gotta love that reaction.
Mhm.
So
Grave
it
Cleric's
still
dead.
hits.
It's so cool.
Okay.
So you will take
Great ability.
13 piercing and 7 necrotic.
Yeah.
I need a con save.
Okay. You need Constitution. I know I'm kind of looking over. My camera's probably not looking good. Sorry.
You're fine. You're fine.
Constitution. I should be good.
Yeah, you
I
make a save.
accidentally rolled advantage.
This is Joey's chair
One
on screen.
He took the first roll anyways.
Yeah. Okay.
Second
It's a
attack.
chair stream. Oh.
Fair stream.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to click that.
Thank you.
19
Miss.
will miss.
Who would have guessed for multi-attack?
All right.
Okay, how much damage did I take, by the way? 13?
You took a total of 20.
Total of 20. Gotcha. I'm looking great.
Okay, not bad. And you made your save.
Yeah.
This Voidling is going to turn towards the guard. It wants to kill more targets first. It's going to make 2 attacks. 15 and a 19 will hit that.
If I give
guard.
it plus 2 AC, will it miss?
What's your range?
5 feet. It's right beside
No.
me, right? Oh, no, wait, which
No.
one
The
is
other
it?
guard's
Oh,
Down here.
I thought we were talking about this one. My bad.
I thought he was
Yeah.
too, just to be honest.
Continue.
It's
Um,
him.
The second attack, he is dying.
Not
outright
dead, dying.
He is
Oh,
dying.
that guy is dying. Okay,
That
Down,
makes
but
sense.
not out.
I see. That's good.
This
Good for me.
Voidling will step up towards the guard. First attack will hit, and 26 will put him out, but not outright dead. Second attack, he will get his first failed save. Voidling's gonna look up at Klain.
Oh, it's
And make
looking
a
at me. Alright.
multi-attack! Another crit!
Oh, my lord. I'll cancel
Oh,
this one
God.
myself.
Alright, your
I already
reaction,
used the reaction.
cancel it. So you
Yep.
take 25 points of total damage.
Okay. Please
And
don't
I
crit
need-
me again.
Another con save.
Okay. Easy. I'm gonna roll this with advantage using one of my clovers.
Go for it. Easy clap.
Yep. There we go.
Alright, you're good.
Didn't even need it.
Great. Second attack. 25 will just hit.
Just barely. Should have upgraded my armor. Damn
for
it.
23 points of total damage.
23.
And
Not
give me
looking great.
another con save.
All right, can I use another clover thing? I don't want to fail this con save.
Is it a reaction or a free? I think it's their.
I thought they were free actions.
I think they're free actions because it's just for a singular roll. So
Yeah.
go ahead, roll with advantage. Yep, you make the save. You do not lose any max health.
Okay.
Back to the
That's
top of the turn order.
Whee!
Oh, all right. Well, she'll use half her movement to stand up.
Alright.
So she used her 7th level spell.
Yep, sorry, I can't press the buttons right. Ignore that.
How does this work? Okay. Does she have a good... damn it, there's no good lines. Yeah, that would hit him. But it could take 2 out. She's gonna move... Yeah, so Renna's gonna move to here. Yeah. Okay. She is going to use the feat she has.
Could she
So
hold her
you
action till
see-
after him so he could move?
She is going to carefully cast the spell, expending one of her sorcery points from the
Whoa.
feat she has that gave her sorcery points.
Cool.
Nice.
Neat.
And she is going to cast Sunbeam.
Ooh.
Hey, I know that one.
Tegan will automatically succeed the save due to
Cool.
the careful casting.
Ooh.
The 2 voidlings will need to give me saves for Sunbeam. 30 points of what kind of damage is it? Radiant? Yeah, 30 points of radiant damage coming towards them. Tegan will automatically make the save and take half. Yeah, half. But I need 2 saves from voidlings. That was con saves. So first one, second one, fail, success. The first one is obliterated in the sunbeam,
Oh, I'll love to see it.
and
Nice.
so is the second one.
Nice.
Nice.
As it goes as the beam pierces through and eradicates these things, you see it kind of spreads out around Tegan, still scathing him with the careful spell.
Is there
Watch
a
where you're aiming
chance-
that.
Is there a chance Klain notices more of those leeches?
In this case, they've been eviscerated by a sunbeam, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
All right, Nashtari.
Question.
Yeah, answer.
Is there enough room for a giant eagle?
Of course there is.
Okay.
How many?
Oh, this is a different thing. This is a different thing.
Oh.
I want to play with my toys. I said I was going to. So before
You
I
said
do
that.
this, I am
Okay.
going to. It kind of looks like she brushes a part of her ear, like her hair, but she actually touches her earring and uses forceful alignment, which,
Mhm.
as a bonus, just to let people know, as a bonus action, I activate this pink star earring and. For 1 minute, attacks I deal an additional 44 force damage, and it ignores force resistance. And the fun thing about that is that it carries over into animal shape. So I'm doing that. I am becoming a giant eagle, and as a flavor thing, the giant eagle is basically pure white. And the eyes are like this pinkish purple hue.
All right,
Because
you should be able to move that.
because she is albino. Okay. And because a giant eagle has 80 feet of movement, I'm gonna go from all the way over here to the other side of Klain.
Okay. Make sure you can move that token.
I can't select it.
Okay. I'll get you for now.
Yeah. I want to get advantage on this bad boy. All right, and then so I have advantage on these attacks. So let me go ahead and click advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I get multi-attack. So one with the
Mhm.
beak, one with the talons. How do I do this again?
So use the sheet of that creature.
Uh-huh.
There should be an advantage toggle.
Yep. How do I do? Oh wait, I click. That's
Yes, you
right.
click. Yeah, it's slightly different than a character sheet.
Okay, 20.
20 will hit. We'll
Okay.
do the extra force damage after.
All right.
Give me the second multi-attack.
And this is a talons. Say it.
Mhm.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 10 from that. Now give me the it's how many D4s?
It is
Each one does
4D. Attacks you hit with deal an additional 44 force damage. I imagine that
8d4.
means that each,
8d4.
8d4 force damage. So that is.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god. So as the beak and talons are just going to town on it, the additional force damage kind of makes it kind of it seems like it's exploding rather than being ripped apart. Yeah.
This thing kind of, as
Okay.
you tear into it, you would expect like, oh, the beak to, like piercing through, or the talons like clawing away at its flesh. But as you peck and tear into it, it just kind of like implodes on itself.
And now, does Klain see the thing?
Klain, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh wait, I need this. Klain himself is not the most perceptive, so this might be bad.
No, just give me
And-
your perception.
I accidentally did with
20.
advantage.
Knowing
Go ahead.
Hold on. What's your passive?
Passive?
Not
Just
yours,
like a
Nashtari.
12? Oh, my bad.
I was about to say, knowing what I know,
What's your passive?
I don't know.
And
Should
plus
be
your
bottom
Perception
left
plus
of your.
10.
It'll say
Where? Oh, passive
left.
perception. 21.
You have an 11 perception?
so-
Damn.
Both of you kind of, as this thing implodes, you kind of like see each other in the eyes, and as it implodes, you see this strange leech-like creature like floating in the air for a moment before it dissipates.
You saw that?
In the back of your head, you hear her kind of respond and said, "Yes, I just did."
Right.
Oh.
And
Note
This
that you
guy
can't respond. You
is
can't respond
dead.
telepathically. It's just her to you.
Oh yeah,
Gotcha.
sorry, it's very dead.
yes.
It's very dead.
Good.
Alice.
Very dead.
Did I notice that the thunder damage earlier did normal effect on these creatures?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
There's
So
only
I think just that
there's
one
only-
dude over here, right?
Yeah, there's just one
Right.
creature
Yeah.
left.
Yeah.
And this guy's about to get ganked because he's at the bottom of the turn order.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
this man's dead. There he is.
Yeah.
He's so fucking dead.
Oh boy.
I mean, I'll try to do this and see if it hits or not. So I'll upcast a snowball to level 5, and I'm gonna use I'll use my 1 free transmute per day to make it thunder instead of whatever snow freezing damage.
Hell yeah, do it.
We'll see if it hits. I don't know.
An electric
It's- yeah.
snowball.
Love it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Con save.
Does it hit?
It fails.
Or
its
no?
It's a saving throw, or
It's a ranged spell attack. It has to hit first.
oh,
Does a 15
sorry.
hit?
No, a 15
Okay,
does not
then
hit.
never
sorry.
mind. It was a good shot.
Good job.
You tried. Also, Isn't it more damage than that? That feels low.
Well, I didn't roll the extra damage yet because it didn't go. So
Gotcha.
I'll still get rid of the 5th level spell slot, but yeah.
All right. Well,
I have a lot of buttons to press. That's a lot. Okay.
Yeah,
anything
I feel
else?
that.
There. Nope. I am good over here. Yep.
All right. Morstead.
One of those.
I'm going to. I need to be able to see him. If I move there, can I see him?
You can see him through. It's a wall of
I can see
water,
him
so it
through
is
the water?
clear. Yeah, it
Oh,
is just
badass.
water.
Then
It's
I
not
just
ice.
move up closer to him.
Yeah.
First off, I'm going to channel divinity, path to the grave on that dude. The next attack that hits him, he's got vulnerability.
This guy.
Oh dear God.
Yep.
Cool. Love it. No
Double
save. Just
damage.
happens.
Just happens. It's my channel
Great.
divinity.
What are you doing, man?
Double damage
Mess
on
him
whatever
up.
the next hit is, and then for my bonus action, I'm healing wording on that guy.
All right.
Mess him up. Not the
How much
dead
does
guy.
he heal to? 11.
Actually, no,
Well,
never mind.
soon
He's
to be
unconscious.
He is
He's unconscious, so I do max. So actually,
you
it's
do max. So what is
8
max?
plus 6, so that's 14.
Okay, that's right. If things are unconscious, you heal max instead
I
of
don't
rolling.
have to roll. I just heal max.
Grave clerics, man. They have
I'm
one
good
job.
at healing unconscious people.
All right.
Kill that thing.
Y'all, even if you move through the difficult terrain, you can stand in the water.
Yeah. Excuse
You
me,
can-
pardon
you can
me. I'm
stand
just
in
gonna
the water
excuse
and be
me.
fine.
Coming through.
The most
Sorry,
polite
turkey.
barbarian.
Do you need athletics or anything like
Excuse me,
that?
pardon me.
Excuse me. So
Yeah.
raging here.
Excuse me.
Raging.
Got something to hit.
Just a little angry. Hold on.
So
Y'all damage just hit.
he's
Hit him.
gonna be dead. Do you
Vaporize.
need more? Because that's like
doubled.
double.
How do you want to finish this combat?
This one I am going to like uppercut him with my axe and splatter him on the ceiling.
Okay.
Excellent.
Another splatter, and as it splatters, it starts to dissipate away. And I will clear initiative.
Okay,
Oh, my
can I
lord.
run over to the person over
Can-
here?
Yes,
Can
let
we
me get-
take a quick bio break? I'm so hungry.
I guess revivify. Let's go. Let's
Take 5.
let's quick bio break. Quick
Just a
bio break.
quick one.
Take 5.
Thank you. Ugh.
That was a long battle.
Yeah.
wing myself, and Ravi returns.
I'd like to put the fires out.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah,
Tegan,
I'll do that too.
Tegan runs over,
Do this one.
as well as his wives, and you guys can put
Yeah,
the
I'll create
fires
water.
out.
Just
easily.
bashing the fuck out of it with my
I
shield.
got
Go out.
drenched. I'll just
Go out.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and delete those. As you guys put the fires out. Thank you. All of you. This is, I don't know what those things were. Thank you.
Yes, that was a new one that I have not seen before. What the fuck were those?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything.
What
like
kind
that.
of check would that be to?
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought everyone was back.
I asked, what the fuck were those when you were gone?
They
So
put the they put the fires out. Sorry.
Yes.
Are you still eagled up, or do you go back?
Hold,
to
please!
regular?
I don't have anything up!
Why
I'm like, I'm
everyone
like,
rewind.
quickly.
I'm still in the bath.
Rewind.
Like,
Sorry.
All good, all
my
good.
bad. I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right, catch me up. What's going on? Who's doing what
All
now?
right, let's start
Everyone
over.
ran over and put the
fire
fires out.
Fires.
All right, I'm running over to this guy and casting Revivify.
Okay. Go ahead and expend the resources,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and you come over and cast Revivify, and this crying. I'm gonna like move you guys up to make it make more sense.
Damn it.
You come over and she's, thank you so much. What is your name?
Nashtari.
Thank you, Nashtari. She grabs your hand. I won't forget you. Thank you.
She nods and is smiling, but she's looking everywhere else. Like, just, she is definitely not happy about the situation.
Very quickly, I'm doing the same to this civilian.
Okay. Go ahead and spend the resources.
Yep.
Bring this. You cast Revivify and
My
bring
diamonds.
this
Dope ass goth dude.
changeling back to life.
Ooh, it changed.
She's crying over his body, and he. What happened? I was
Got a little hurt.
creatures, and did you save my life?
Quite literally, she did, or he did. Yes.
Hey, DM. Can you remove this one?
Making me
My
nervous.
Get rid of it!
Funny.
It's just chilling there, like, hi.
How's it going?
Thank you, Morstead.
Do I know this guy's name?
You recognize that's actually normally he'd give me a history check with advantage.
Over.
He seems familiar,
Yeah.
but you think maybe because he's a changeling, he might not come in your bar looking like this.
Yeah, he has a different form.
So you can pick up on the hint, but
Yeah, I know him. No worries. You're all right.
thanks.
Get you up.
If you ever get your bar back, I'll make sure only to go there.
Hopefully. We'll see.
And the female changeling will look up and reach over and give you a big hug. Thank you for saving his life. Just like, I do.
Yes.
I
No trouble.
would also like to walk this way, but as I'm doing that and like passing by this guy and this guy, I'm going to use two.
This guy.
Yeah.
This guy's dying.
dying, but
shit.
not dead.
I was like,
I'm on it. I'm
I
gonna
cast
use.
Spare the Dying on him a year ago. Then.
Great. Okay, great.
Okay,
He's not
as I pass by this guy, unless Morstead's gonna do the same thing.
This guy's already up.
That guy's already up. Okay,
Yeah, I
well
healing
the little
worded
thing.
him
Oh, yeah,
last
you did
year
heal him up.
combat.
The little.
Yes,
okay,
Morstead did
so
heal.
I'm walking over here, and I would like to look around because this is where the first one
Correct.
transformed. And I would like to, I guess it would have to be 2 separate checks maybe. One on the floor for any like sigils, markings, etc., and then one on like the furniture.
I would like to.
Or is it all just going to be one check?
Just give me an investigation check as a whole.
Okay.
I'd like to walk over and ask,
Okay.
what are you looking for? Can I help?
I don't know anything at this.
Roll with advantage.
You want me to roll with advantage?
So roll again since Klain came over.
Okay, I'll just roll again.
Yep, just roll again.
Okay.
Better.
It's better.
And it could be guidance in yourself, so 15.
Yeah. Yeah.
So looking over the area, it's been a bit kind of destroyed from everything that's happened. But you don't see any sigils or markings like you're looking for.
Okay. She puts her hand up in front of her mouth, very contemplatively. I can't say that word right now, but you know what I'm trying to get at. She's thinking very hard.
She's gonna go over to Tegan.
Do you know what those slug creatures are?
She gives a look around. I can't see. And unfortunately, I do, but only very little.
You seem like you knew what they were the second they appeared. Is there a story behind that? Something you care to share with the group?
Yes, if you know what they are, Zufal speaks up. I can't help but be wary of your group. Klain.
Hey, we didn't know this was gonna happen, and we tried to save as many people as we could. Everyone
No,
here did the best
You
they could.
didn't. Which is the only reason I'm trusting you right now. I suppose you wouldn't want to kill yourself.
Look at me, man. I got hurt just as much as anyone else.
Human, you said you've seen them before.
In a matter of speaking, yes. It's hard to explain because otherwise I'll sound crazy. A few days ago, before the start of everything, I had a vision with at least the black version of those monsters that we just fought. But I had no idea when anything would happen. I didn't know what... I only knew what they looked like and what they were capable of.
All of them.
No, like I said, just the black ones. The other two were very new.
Do you worship a god? Was it perhaps prophetic?
I don't worship a god, but perhaps it was. It's very confusing.
Nothing like that's ever happened before in terms of like visions for you.
She looks at Klain.
Yes.
There was one other vision I had, but it has nothing to do with anything else. Nothing like this. At least I don't think. I don't know.
Well, then maybe you just have visions.
What was that other vision?
I was told to come here to Malaramark at the start of everything and to seek out a man, and she's looking directly into your eyes at this point. Search for a man that resembles a tanuki. And as far as the rest of the populace goes, you were the only one that fit the description.
I suppose that's fair. Were you given a reason?
No. Just to be wary, but it's hard to be wary of anything if you don't know what to look for, and at this point she's very frustrated.
But there. We'll sort this all out. Is anyone else wounded? We should gather everyone together and
I'll walk around
right.
at this
So
point.
yeah, so the guards, just to kind of clear stuff around.
I will mend broken furniture.
Yeah,
real
I'm gonna
quick.
Yeah, so will I.
up.
Mend. Okay.
Right.
I do need heals as well, wherever that group may stand.
Your ring wounds.
I'm actually not hurt, which is amazing. Wow.
I'm a little bit hurt, but not bad enough to be worried about.
Yeah.
I got a little roughed up towards the end of that all.
I took 32 damage.
That could have gone pretty poorly, but overall, it could have been a lot worse, I guess, for us.
This is for Nishtari.
Very true.
I could probably heal myself though.
Not half bad, everyone.
Ayaki.
Yeah, I mean, that literally is the exact I need to heal.
Nice.
Cool.
Moving like Tegan and all his people together.
All of his
And-
wives.
My temp will come back.
All of
after-
his
Oh, yes,
wives.
this is awesome.
All of the lives.
I've got 3 more first levels. If anyone, they're guards and such, I'll use them.
Well, maybe we should ask around if this has happened elsewhere or just in this bar, maybe? We could ask for the guards to go figure that out.
What heal did you give Klain at all?
Klain was the first one. Nishtari was the
Gotcha.
second one. Ayaki was the third one.
As you mentioned that, the guards, they acknowledge and say that's a good idea, and they're gonna head out.
I heal them before they go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of your acquaintances, I suppose.
Who is saying this? This one?
Zuval.
Gotcha.
Zuval.
Terrible
Paladin of
start.
Pride.
Yes.
Paladin.
Was- It was nice to have you here when we did.
Yes.
That could have went far worse.
Not with me here. Those creatures didn't stand a chance. The help is appreciated, though.
Now, you said there was no residue at all from these things, correct? It's pretty much all
So
the
pretty much
same.
as all of them died, the fire-based ones, they like went up into ash and dissipated. The water-based ones glooped down, and then it kind of like almost sank into the ground.
Okay.
And then the spiky black ones, they just kind of like what's the example I'm thinking of? I don't want to
Thanos.
die, Tony Stark. Kind of
Thanos
Thanos style. Thanos style.
I'm
style
not feeling so good.
out of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I was telling Thanos like that in my notes. Yep, that's how it's spelled.
Yep.
Cool. Okay, well, I mean, I guess drinks are over, so.
Yes.
What time is it?
At this point, it's probably around like midnight or so.
Well, I'm still a bit bruised. I think it's time to go to bed.
We should probably retire to our room spaces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Ayaki wants to pop outside just to check to see what's happening outside.
Ooh, I'll go with.
See if there's noise, like the noise and things
chaos.
of fighting and shouting and screaming. What the outside looks like.
So as you pop your head out, you see fire in the distance. Several
Oh, that's
spots
not
throughout the town. You see different spots of fire.
God damn it.
We may
Not
have
good.
trouble. More
No.
places appear to have been hit.
Klain, walking towards the bedroom, spins around, goes, fuck. Alright.
I suppose we should go check it out and help, maybe. Yeah.
Would you be willing
Would be
to join
best.
us?
Of course.
Paladin of Pride.
All right.
Nash
Let's go
looks
see what
over
trouble.
at the pink-haired one because she still doesn't know the name. Are
Yes,
Are
my
you
name is
all
Rena.
right?
Yes.
Rena, are you all right? You
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
all
I'm
right?
fine now. Thanks to you and the goblin.
Understood.
Morstead, thank you. Rena no Fall. It's nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I am let me pull up her sheet really quick. I'm a sun singer bard. I am from the plane of waters. May have gathered.
Didn't want to assume.
No, it's fine. The tournament that's going on, it's only makes sense.
While I appreciate getting to know people, we should get to move on.
Right.
No time to waste over here.
Ayaki will cast her floating disc and then try and fly up above to try to get an eagle's view
So
of
let
what's
me
happening.
go ahead and take you guys to the world map. Not the world map, the
This
town
floating
map. I don't
disc
have
is
fires
cool.
on the map. I did not
As,
make an alternative map.
As we're walking out, Klain's gonna drink a superior healing potion.
Okay, go for it.
I still
What's
get fast healing
the
and 5
D size?
I think I do.
Can I just click this? Will it just do this for me? No.
Oh, I have what type?
Superior.
Superior. 25.
I
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of ones.
have a question.
Yes.
Morstead tried healing me.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of the numbers is mine?
You were second.
The second? So I got 7. Okay.
You got 9.
9. There's
Yeah,
a
I
higher
got
one.
7 plus
9.
the 2 upcast.
Yep.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, thank you.
For your point of reference, the closest other smokestack is, well, nearby at the Merchant's Guild.
Right.
They're first.
Yep.
All right.
We run over.
As you guys make your way over, you find that there's a lot of guards and people who are injured. It appears that the fighting here has stopped as well, whatever it was here. And you see people who are being tended to and fires that are being put out, as it does take you guys like minutes to get there.
All right, we should. I want to kind of fly up higher and try to get a view, like overall, to see where this is all happening. I mean, I don't know the city that well, but at least I can kind of get a view.
Yeah. So as you fly up, I will go ahead. You note that there's smoke. That color's hard to see on this map. Is that better?
No.
Yeah, no.
It's just a multicolored
um,
map. It's gonna be hard to see
Like
regardless.
a bright yellow or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. How about this?
That's better.
That
we are.
works.
Yeah.
here.
I've noticed a pattern.
And oh gosh, I'm getting raided. And
What pattern have you noticed?
It's as if it's anything that has a special name on the map was hit.
Well, it's also the like big public areas.
Yeah.
Court of
That's-
defense.
Too higher
temple.
I wanted to say
A
it more funny though.
Like,
But then it
that's-
makes it more interesting what was left out.
I wanted to say
Like,
it in
why
a
not
funny
the
way though.
library?
Yeah, ordinary wanderer or the greenery. To me, it looks more like public buildings. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah.
our specific building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me.
I'm assuming they hit places they assumed we would be.
Maybe.
Because they hit the
sounds
inn here,
possible.
the other inn. They knew we weren't going to go to the other inn. They figured we wouldn't go to that inn, so they would hit the 2 inns we might be in, and then the public buildings.
Maybe.
Or actually, they hit all 3 inns, didn't they?
No.
'Cause
No,
isn't
the
that
Merry
other-
Wanderer has
not the Merry
been-
Merry Wanderer is not
Not
been
the
hit
Merry
according to
Wanderer.
this.
But they hit the other 2 likely inns we'd stay at,
Yeah, the
And
dewdrop
then-
and water
and yeah,
fall.
Is
and
the
then the guild, the magistrate,
It's
courts, the
interesting.
temple,
Conversion.
all places that we would
Mhm.
potentially be at. And that would
this
be
feels like it is setting us up.
this
to
is
be the
100% a
perpetrators.
triggered thing.
Yes.
But I don't think it's to set us up. I think it's more that they were attempting to kill us, as well as those in charge.
But why do you think it's just us?
Because of Klain.
That's what I'm.
Whoever it is, they're cowards.
They're
They
a
attempt-
targeted assassination just for Klain.
Yes.
What if
Right.
I were to
Have
tell
Have you
you?
seen
All
how
of
we have
these
been
spots.
treated in this town?
Well,
Those
yes, I know
creatures-
that.
If that was true, those creatures would have directly gone for him.
I don't
Yeah.
Would they
think
not
that they
have?
have as much control over them as they may think.
Um,
I think it's
suppose
more
that is
create
possible.
chaos and hope that we end up dead in the process.
Well, I'm going to make rounds. I don't know about you.
It would not be a bad idea for us to double check these areas, make sure that
Although-
everybody's okay.
going around, I'm healing like man.
We can make the rounds, sure.
Whoever this is, doing it the day before a tournament. Somebody has something to gain from this.
My money is Valif.
Valif.
Yes. She imprisoned my family members, and I guess set me up to be some big bad villain within my own home. I don't know what she's done to make me look like a villain, but everyone hates it. Whatever I've done.
Everyone's heard the stories about you, Klain. Stories
what
of
they
what your
are.
father did.
And that has nothing to do with him. Let's move on, shall we?
Fine.
Stories, though, just
For now,
Just
we will take care of
Later.
these creatures, if any remain.
Lead the way.
So,
We should do this, but we should not
Mm-hmm.
be out long as we have the tournament tomorrow.
so
You just sleep it off a little bit.
as you guys make your way around time, you kind of find similar thing at each place. That by the time you guys get to everywhere, whatever battles were going on have died down. There are countless numbers of civilians and soldiers. Luckily, because especially in the inns, because there's so many adventurers within towns, it seems that a lot of the places they attacked had people that were at least somewhat nearby that could respond to the threat, aside from basic bitch guards.
Well, yeah. Ayaki's not
But it,
assuming they're the only party,
yeah,
but just
but
for
it does seem,
reinforcements.
yeah, it seems that the destruction throughout the town is pretty consistent, and you hear the same stories about these strange creatures. Give me, you know what? Because it's just a whole. Klain, go ahead and roll me a d100.
Ooh.
Roll
High,
D100.
high or low before you roll.
I'm feeling high.
Okay.
It's your arc. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, I was gonna
Nice.
say low.
You get the description of one other creature that you guys did not face.
What are the
Um,
details I hear about it?
So, approaching, talking to like one of the guards. Oh, there was a group of Air Genasi with us. They turned into these strange creatures, this air, like black mist of sorts with like an animal-like skull on them. But when then they transformed, they merged into one giant creature. Thing, it was like a living tornado.
Can we roll anything to see if we've heard of anything? Not necessarily.
Sure.
I would love to figure out if I know anything about
this.
this.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
I like
Arcana
those.
I'd say planes, but there's no
I
plane.
know. Tantan had such a good planes knowledge too.
That is an amazing Arcana check.
Nice job, Mayak.
That is a fantastic one.
Yes, it is. Damn.
Which,
That's not what I need.
I'll wait for Klain.
I'm trying my best. Oh, it's over here. Whoops.
I would like to roll
Nope.
Arcana too,
Yeah,
I
but
need to take off.
not that I have any
roll
faith that she's gonna do
And
anything.
No.
Yep, there it is.
But,
Yikes.
No, that's
So-
on par. That's
I got a
on
good plus, but I
character.
can't roll for shit, so that's basically how it goes. Yep.
I have
That's
a
on,
plus
that's
11.
character.
so
Yeah, that's just a bad roll.
Ayaki,
Mhm.
you're racking your brain. You have fought countless creatures, read infinite amount of tomes because of your I almost said tormentor, your teacher.
Sometimes I think she's
almost-
talking like that.
It's almost more telling that even with a 32, you have never, like, you've heard of creatures like oh, well, maybe it's an air elemental, or maybe it's some kind of like more powerful elemental, but the whole description of it, it's nothing you've ever heard of.
I've never heard of anything like that. Nothing
Well, that's concerning.
elemental or otherwise. Nothing like that I've ever read, and that's very disconcerting.
I guess we know what they're not then. We can rule out options.
They're not easy to take down.
Hmm.
It seems they have
No.
almost a zombie-like ability, turning the
Oh.
undead into more.
Man, oh well. I forgot one of their abilities.
Oh, oops.
Okay.
Is that a good thing?
Would they have used the ability in combat? And
100%. Doesn't matter if you fight them again, I'll make sure to use it.
okay,
Great.
Great.
Cool.
cool.
So I'm going to ask
Lovely.
this gentleman, or lady, whoever it is,
Yes.
do you mind if you think about it, and if I use a spell to be able to see what you saw?
Sure.
Okay. I will share memory so that I get an exact picture of what this creature is.
Ayaki,
Mm-hmm.
as you cast Share Memory about these strange creatures, and he tries to think about it,
Hmm.
it's a minute, correct?
Yes.
You get a minute of nothing. All you see is a pitch black void.
when that happens, Ayaki would then turn to, I mean, since Niall's standing next to her in this picture, she's gonna go, Niall, think about what we just fought.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same to Niall.
Same thing. You get a minute of just a black void.
When that happens, Ayaki will actually visibly take a step back and be very concerned.
What's going on?
Everything okay?
I cannot see the memories.
What do you mean?
They
Like the spell's not working, or
No, the spell works. It's just blank. I get nothing. Literally nothing. Just black. As if the memory is not there.
Okay, but we can still remember it.
Yes,
Yeah.
we remember
Thinking
this
about it,
happening.
you guys.
He remembers this happening. But I cannot see them. I am
But it can't be shared?
is it only
No.
on that
Blocking
memory?
magic
Will it be any
somehow.
memories we think of?
I don't know what both
Can you try to show us your memory and see if it works the same way?
I can attempt. I will go to Rollis and attempt to share my memory of the event.
So, Rollis, you're used to how this usually works. He casts the spell on you, and you see and share a memory of his. A little jarring the first few times. But as he casts it onto you, your vision just goes to a swirling black void for a minute.
Does
Has
that
this-
ring any bells in my head at all? Of anything? Or is it just very confusing?
It does not.
This is
That's weird. Gotta say, that's also, again,
Yes,
something new.
That's
Hmm.
very concerning.
Very odd.
That's never happened before, and I've used the spell countless times at this point.
hmm
Do any
Is
of
it-
you detect like any abnormal magic around us?
I can check.
Yeah, I'll go into detect magic
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I'll do one. Yeah.
So the only kind of weird magic you really pick up on, would, aside from everything you're used to, the only weird magic is Morsted's staff and Nashtari's earrings.
Interesting. While I can't access tonight, the only other thing I thought of is I could potentially dispel magic, and then tomorrow I could see if I could see the memory. I unfortunately am out of abilities after dispelling it, but perhaps it's something magical blocking the memory.
For now, I believe it would be best if we all wrote down our experience today, as to hopefully remind ourselves tomorrow should we lose our memories.
The only thing that my concern is that if this is blocking a visual in our heads, what is to say it could not erase something written either?
All the more reason to try.
Exactly.
Try,
goes wrong with
certainly.
that.
As well.
But
Then
that's the only reason
we
I
know
thought
it's
of
even weirder.
potentially dispelling before it is gone completely. I'm
A
I
few
mean,
of
I
us.
can spell
it may
something now
disappear
if you want me to try
completely.
dispelling. I could attempt it.
If you can attempt to dispel, I'm just concerned
attempt
that
to
it
dispel.
may
Can we look
we
up the
may
memory
not
when we're at the
remember
shop?
come morning.
Just out of curiosity.
What was that, Neil?
I'm wondering if we can look at a memory when we were back at like the shop looking at all the weapons and stuff. Just out of pure curiosity.
Do you have the slots left?
No, I mean
I
I don't
have-
know if Ayaki does.
I have one slot left, and if we either can test to see if we can see previous memories, or we can test to see if we dispel it and I can see a memory.
I prefer to try it on a dispel.
Yeah.
I can dispel, but what should I dispel? What if I'm going to try
Yeah.
to target for my dispelling? If there's no magical effect that I can tell that's happening right now, other than your weird
choose
staff and your weird
choose
earrings.
one creature, object, or magical effect. So you could choose a creature
Okay.
to dispel magic on a creature.
But if it's, do you think it's more of a creature or more of an effect?
Well, no, you're dispelling it on the person. You're dispelling
Yeah.
any magic effect on that person.
Okay, I'll go for it.
but I would. Let's see.
Who
You're
to?
gonna have. I'm assuming it's gonna be a lot higher than a third or a fourth level spell.
I can go up to 6,
It's
just in cases. So
it's the problem. The thing is that if it's anything higher than 6, it's the same roll. It's 10 plus the
Yeah.
spell's level.
well,
for a
but we're gonna
DC,
go
so
6 now soon, right? So I mean,
True,
I mean, then you might as well use the
But-
higher level ones.
but you're not gonna get. I'm saying you're not getting any bonus for casting it at a higher level,
unless it's very powerful.
unless it's that high of a level or more.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
you can
So
try it.
Would
Certainly.
100% work if it's up to that level? Yes. So all right.
You can try.
Who should I do it to?
Hmm.
Any volunteers?
I'll volunteer.
Okay. So I'll do level 6.
So let's see.
Spell magic
Choose one
onto
creature,
Klain.
any spell of whatever level you cast it at.
Yes.
6.
For each spell, 4th level. So if you're casting at 6th level, it's each level 7th, or no, at higher levels. If you're using a 4th or higher, you automatically end the effectiveness spell.
Equal to the or less than the
Equal to-
level. of
Okay,
spell
so
you
if it is 6th level or lower.
yes.
Correct.
Otherwise,
Cool.
Oh, I can roll for it.
Go ahead and give me a check.
What's my check?
10 plus spell level.
It would be your
DC.
spell
Okay.
casting.
it's your spell casting.
So
level.
it's... Oh, sorry, that's my DC, sorry.
Yeah.
That's your
So-
DC. So I'm just doing a D20.
Whatever your
No,
So,
it's just
modifier
yeah,
is.
D20 plus your
casting mod.
spell casting
Charisma.
mod.
So
Okay.
click on your charisma on your sheet.
Yeah, basically make a charisma check.
Yeah, straight charisma.
If that wasn't so shitty.
Okay. You
Could
cast the
I
spell.
re-roll that for her using my
Is this an
Master
ability
Clover?
check?
It is an
It
ability
is
check.
an ability check, yeah.
Where's my what's that ability? This one. I'll do that first.
On your 5th level, you can time when you make... yeah, reroll.
Right?
Great. That's better. Okay.
There we go.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
24. All right. You cast Dispel Magic.
I do.
All right,
Should feel
Ayaki,
if
I'm
it's
thinking.
right. I will use my last spell of a high enough level to cast Share Memory and see if I can see this memory.
Nothing changes.
That's fucked up.
I mean, that's
I
fair.
have another idea for us to get answers. Tan can use commune.
That was my alternative option. We do know where Commune talks to.
Yeah.
Or at least what it has in the past. Actually,
That could work.
hold on a second here.
Yes.
Ayaki's gonna think in her head to the carnation that talks to her on her head.
You know, it's been some time since you've reached out to me.
I forgot the thing can
Quiet
talk to
lately
me.
and boring. Oh, gods. That was interesting, though. That was interesting. What were those things?
I was hoping you might have some insight, being what you are.
No, I have never seen those things before in my life. Quite fascinating. You know, I thought you were boring, but after the Erasmus thing, and it was boring for about 6 months there. I mean, all you did was training, and let's learn some new things. Let's use Erasmus's stuff against him to learn some new tricks. Interesting as it is, it's been boring, but now this I can get into.
Is there any chance that you can confer with the rest of them, see if any of you have heard or know of anything?
Oh, I've already been talking with them, though Proud Snout's no longer here. However, there are 2 new ones.
There are. Who
Yes,
are
but,
who are
well, they're a little bit different. It's more of a... a feeling they can't quite talk to them like the others. No, these are fractions of something. It's quite interesting. Truly.
Where are these others?
Oh, well, the staff and the earrings.
Interesting. You say they're fractions of what you are, in a sense?
Somewhat. It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, Proud Snout was a lesser deity of sorts. These are something else. As well as... Well, I'll let you figure that out on your own. I can't tell you everything.
This is why I don't talk to you that often.
Just for my knowledge, this is all internal.
This
with
is
Ayaki.
entirely
This is
in
all
Ayaki's head.
internal.
It's all
Okay,
Ayaki's
beautiful.
head.
I just want to look.
Yes.
I was told that the animals can talk to everyone. I didn't know if the carnation could. Okay, so
Ravi can talk to everyone
Yes,
specifically.
Ravi
so
and Tantan can.
Yes.
The Cardinate, because Tantan's familiar, he has it through a spell. Ravi is just a special
Ravi's
creature.
all right, and
Yeah.
now I know.
The Carnation and I talk to each other in our heads.
Yep.
Although
I
Ayaki,
am
a little bit
speed
crazy.
running learning you
Yes.
guys. By the
Ayaki
way.
occasionally gets frustrated
our
with
party.
it and talks out loud when she
Yeah.
thinks she's talking in her head. But this conversation, well, actually, she probably would have said, "This is why I don't talk to you that often out loud," because she tends to forget to say angry things in her head and just blurts them out.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
and that then.
go talk to your friends. Tell them the knowledge I was kind enough to share with you. You've been interesting. Perhaps you'll keep me entertained, and I'll tell you more of what I think. More of my theories. They're not concrete quite yet.
I have some insight.
Oh, I'm sure you do.
I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm talking to them.
Oh my!
Was that out loud?
Yes,
Was that out loud?
absolutely out loud.
I love that.
Okay, that's just
You
kind of
carnation?
pops her head like, what?
Yeah, so that was absolutely out loud. I will explain when we are somewhere different. There is.
Are we finished with our searching all
I
these fiery
believe for
places?
now we should go back and get rest, and I will explain what.
You guys can
Little I have
head
learned.
back to the Dewdrop Inn. They're kind of trying to fix everything up. You guys helped to
I
like
already
mend
amended
things.
most of it. Yes.
Yeah. They're kind of tidying up and yeah, cleaning up all the damage and going over the chaos that happened. So you guys can make your way back down. You guys have a free stay here
Free stay.
for the entirety.
Once we are
Yay!
back in the room, I would like to bring back the subject to the party. I could try to commune. We have about 13 questions we could ask. So if anyone has anything personal,
How does
Well-
commune work in 5th
One
edition?
thing to
I think that's a good
actually
idea.
that
but
is a
first,
fair question.
Ayaki wanted to say
Isn't it
something.
yes
So
or no?
yeah.
Oh yes, Ayaki, what did you learn?
Commune is a lot more fair. It is 3 questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
that's
commune does
still
not work anywhere
something.
near what it did in Pathfinder.
I do also have the cloak, which can commune with local spirits, so we've got an additional 3
right,
there
yes.
if we
We-
wanted to.
I can tell you right now that at least the ones that we would talk to with that are
You
not
know that
always the most helpful.
You're speaking about our armaments?
Yes, I had a conversation with mine.
I don't think
Um,
Nyal's ever
Interesting.
heard you
No,
guys
because
had
this
conversations
developed
with Nyal.
after Niall left the party. This is when
Yeah,
Aichi was
this
at the
happened
party.
with all Aichi.
and
this-
not all
Oh,
of you have
yeah.
talked to yours as
No,
well.
Ayaki and Rollis, I think. Well, Joey's has talked to him once.
Joey communed with his unknowingly
Yes.
until he figured it out.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
but
look at
Yes.
Ayaki and be like,
it still doesn't
And
talk
we
to him
had
on a regular basis like Ayaki's does.
Correct.
No,
Ayaki's just
but
'cause
we
it's
also
awakened.
had the face-to-face when the bomb was about to go off.
Yeah, we
Ayaki and
were
I.
controlled by
Yeah.
them at that point.
Yeah.
but I didn't talk to him.
There was very little conversation. It was just, are you going to let us take control so you don't die?
Yeah.
That was basically the communication.
And y'all's gonna be like, wait, you can talk to your armament?
Yes, once it awakened.
When did this happen?
Do you remember when we were in the battle with Rancor and it awakened? All of our armaments used some special power that we had never seen before.
Yes.
I continued to work on that as we traveled around after you had left, and we traveled with our other companion Aichi that we'd met. And I have been able to use that more frequently and on a much more regular basis. I can do it every few days now. But in the process of doing that, I discovered that I can actually talk to it and it will talk back. Although not always the most helpful, it does
What
have...
do you mean? I'm always helpful.
It does have...
You know, I could have said nothing.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome?
No, that was it talking. It hears and sees... I don't know how it sees, but it definitely hears everything that happens.
Interesting.
I do not know how it sees, but it does see in some form, shape, or another. I do not know.
This would be the first time Klain would be hearing about this, right?
I think you
Klain knows I
were...
can talk to it, but
Yeah.
doesn't know the full extent of what I can
Yeah.
do with it.
Yeah.
No, I don't think she's ever opened up the fact that it should actually like give information and has like the ability to see, and she can like get all this stuff from it. She's only ever said that she can talk to it because it's
Interesting.
sassy all the time. Although she sasses it back, so it's kind of a mutual.
A little bit, yeah.
But it has the ability to talk to yours as well. They all seem to talk to each other in some way. And
Y'all just got this confused look on his face.
none of them know anything about what we just battled. None of them have any idea. The only one who may have had more of a chance was Proud Snout. Unfortunately, he's no longer here. Being what he was versus what they are. They do not have any knowledge on it at this current point in time. Although they have theories, they have not said what they think they are. They wish to see more and to potentially narrow down what it is that it is. The also interesting thing is that apparently your staff and your earring are fragments of what they are. At least that's
What?
its understanding.
You
What the hell are you talking about?
What?
question for DM. We remember our little battle against Crazy Lady, the Void, right?
Yes.
Dream. Yeah.
You do.
Yes, we do remember the
Do-
void.
Do the armaments remember that?
It would seem to reason if we do.
Okay.
I don't know that for sure. I would seem to reason. I mean,
Because
if
I'm
you,
just wondering if it has to do with that Crazy
I mean,
Lady.
if you
that
asked Ayaki,
summoned
she could
us.
ask it.
Hmm.
It's not like I have a limited restriction on it. But yes, apparently. So, the carnation that I wear and his clover, Ravi, and his tattoo are what we call armaments. They are parts of a being called Ether. It is Ether and void are two parts of the same, but also separate.
Aether.
Aether. Okay, Aether. Sorry.
It's just spelled
There's
weird.
too many ways to pronounce that same word.
Aether, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Aether.
Yep.
Aether, yes.
An A in front.
Aether.
It's Aether then.
I've been playing other games that are say the same
Too many
words.
RPGs.
Too many RPGs say the same things
No.
too many different ways.
I know what
Aether.
Aether is.
Yeah.
Is
Oh,
it
good.
mana or mana?
It's
Depends
Mana.
on the JRPG. And you translated it.
This is true.
But they are two parts of the same, yet exist separately. And these armaments are a portion of them and their power. They can grow and learn, and they share a connection with each other as well as a small connection with Aether itself. But they are what give us these powers that we have outside of our normal abilities. Klain with his luck, obviously Ravi is Ravi.
And I can fly.
Well,
Also,
I've
that
never tried
happened.
talking to mine, but I don't know how I would talk to a tattoo.
Also, Ravi,
Or
why
have
is
I
that?
tried talking?
Why is that carnation so sassy, Ravi? Like, what's wrong? Like, what?
I want to know Ravi's response to this.
Please do explain why it is so sassy, Ravi. Please help us.
Man, like,
What's wrong with that one? What? Like, why?
she just doesn't know how to chill out. Like,
Ravi, you're pretty chill, man.
Ravi's really
thanks,
chill.
man. I
Yeah.
am pretty chill.
Maybe you guys should like talk about how to be more chill, so the carnations are more chill.
No, there's no talking with her. She's just like, she kills my vibe. No,
Hey.
she kills my vibe. And I just,
Hey, Ravi, can you talk?
I don't
to-
like talking to her.
Can you talk to my tattoo? Or my armament, per se?
He hasn't spoken up in some time, dude. Like, he's the quiet type.
Wait, you've heard him?
Only once. Only once.
I am so confused.
Niall just has an even more confused look
You
on
and
his
me
face.
both.
So
I don't understand.
Dude, we're like made of this like aether. Back in Terendell, they like made us by pulling it from these like strange machines.
Yes. It
Oh,
was,
right.
But there's like a consciousness, obviously, because Ravi is his own being in a way. Yes.
Say,
All right, you kids all got weird alive magic items.
But what about your weird
here's
shit? Because
the-
it's definitely magical,
the
but weird.
interesting part
Magic
is that
staff. I don't.
your
think it's-
staff
Where'd you get
and
it
your
from?
earring are also fragments of this power. They can't talk. Carnation cannot talk to them. They don't seem to, at least currently, have any sort of consciousness. But they are still, at least partially, fragments of the same power. I know that is strange and not always making sense, but I mean, you've seen the abilities that, well, at least the abilities they can do. I have not used mine very much. But it is, they are living beings in most any sense of the word.
We might be able to use my cloak for the local commune and test their level of intelligence with that. If they are not capable of full speech, they might yet be capable of yes or no questions.
That is potentially possible. Carnation is that possible? I forgot what the Carnation's name is. I know it's written in a book somewhere. I just totally forgot what her name was. I know it had a name. You gave it a name. I just forgot what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's written in one of
DM,
my
help me
notebooks.
out.
And-
DM, help me out.
It's fun to watch you suffer.
Honestly,
I think it's. I mean, not
forgetting.
that Ayaki would always call her by her name
Suffer
anyway,
more.
but
Yeah.
Typically, only when she actually wanted something out of her, she'd be like, "Can I?"
Can I please?
Please.
Do you think it would
I like this.
work if we talked to them? Oh, now you're going to give me the silent treatment, is it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking to me now? I don't always know. And I was so rude last time to interrupt
Have
you.
a name, you know.
Ayaki's gonna like pull it out of her hair and hold it and just glare at it. Which probably looks really weird to everybody else, but to her, this is probably something she's done a lot.
What was your question?
Must
I
be
didn't hear
sassing
you the
her.
first time.
Does she think it's possible that communing with them that they could answer yes or no? She knows they don't have like an intelligence to talk to, but does she think that they have enough of a consciousness or an intelligence to be able to answer questions like that? Or does she even know?
Perhaps. I don't really know. You expect so much of me. Thank you. Well, perhaps, but the local commune. Make sure I'm away, or you might just get in contact with.
That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid it wouldn't work quite like that.
Yes, well, if you're going to do that, perhaps make sure that there is a closest thing.
Yes.
Do be sure to discuss out loud what you find. I'm quite interested.
And she'll put it back up in her hair again.
Thank you. Quite comfy up.
And?
She does not know of what level of consciousness it may have. But the one advice that she did have was to make sure that the rest of our armaments are nowhere nearby, lest we end up in contact with them instead of the ones we want.
That is fair. However, if we were to address the question in a manner that only they would be able to answer.
I think it just attracts a spirit. I do not think it selects based on the question. I think it selects more based on what is the most available random in that area.
Let me pull up the page. The cloak.
Ayaki's just guessing this based on previous uses of commune.
Good fortune.
5E commune. You contact your deity or divine proxy to ask up 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. You must ask your question before its spell ends. 1 minute. You receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient. So you might receive an unclear as an answer if it pertains to information that lies beyond their knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contradictory, misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, the DM might offer a short phrase instead of an answer. So if a single word would lead you off the path, I'll give you the right direction with a few words. If you cast the spell 2 or more times before finishing your next long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance that after each casting for the first, you get no answer. So basically, if you try and cast this more than once, each question has a 25% chance of just failure. I make this roll in secret. The way it was in Pathfinder was slightly different.
Slightly.
The more lenient area here is or divine proxy.
Yeah.
So if you try to reach out to a specific known deity, you might get out to that deity. What you guys are trying to do is more so this divine proxy. And in Pathfinder, it was even more lenient, and I'm going to base it more on that because that's what we're coming from.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's what the rules were established for, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Yes. Just for clarification, I did post in Klain's Arc chat the cloaks specific description of how it works?
Yes, let me pull that up on here as to not mess up the webcam.
It does specify a single question to a nearby spirit,
As per commune.
as per commune.
But it does say nearby spirit.
Yes.
Okay,
Make
so
sure
you can ask.
nearby spirit.
I mean, if you were-
So essentially, you'll get the 3 questions, but to a nearby spirit.
This one
Just get
states a
one
single
question.
question. This
Is this
cloak
one-
only
okay.
gives 1 question.
Gotcha. That's fair. Okay.
Tan can do 3 though.
All right. So
But Tantan
Okay,
can
yeah.
do 3 without the restriction of nearby.
Yes, you could ask
have
any.
yes, you have communes.
Yes.
So
So,
Well, what would we be asking?
one question I have is whether or not these creatures were some sort of plan executed by Valif.
The potential problem with that... I apologize. I will let you go first.
I didn't want to say much more in front of the others because it seemed like they, like a lot of people around, seemed to revere Valith.
Hmm.
But another part of the vision I had with the creatures we fought, I was told that it was part of someone's plans, her plans, but I wasn't told a name.
My potential problem with the wording of your spell would be how it's interpreted as executed. Whether it thinks executed as in the overall plan or executed as in directly came and planted it. There are 2 ways that could be taken.
Well, with the additional info from Nashtari, thank you, I believe it's pretty safe to say that this is a part of Valif's plan. The next question that I have...
yes, the only evil female in the world.
Yep.
Bear in mind, we do have one other that we know
that
of
vampire
that
bitch is still
we
out
have
there, just saying.
pissed off.
Mm-hmm.
And she
This
was
is
a
fair.
sorceress.
This
Who could
is
summon
fair.
things from other planes.
Yeah.
You're right, you're right. However, there is some very large conspiracy going on here. If you haven't noticed, it seems to take elementals and supercharge them. Especially elementals. And in the city of Plains,
Especially
that's a bad thing. Especially during the tournament.
I do agree that
Or
that
here.
is a severe problem.
So,
However, we have not received much in the way of any sort of clues as to what has happened. For sure. So we have no sort of evidence to go off of. There's-
we have a few pieces of evidence.
Aside
For one-
from what she has said openly, there, which the town believes, there is no other evidence we seem to have currently.
We did see those slug-like creatures. I don't
Yes.
know what those are.
But we do not.
To the rest of the party, let me fill you in. I don't know if you had noticed, but a couple of those creatures, when killed, left behind this black slug monster that, after a moment, would vanish.
As
Now, I assume they died.
that would be a hopeful assumption. I do not know. I did not see any myself. But the problem is
It
we
looked more. I think you used the wrong word. What did you describe it as, Klain?
You described it to us as slug-like.
A leech type thing.
Yeah, leech.
Like
A leech-like.
leech and slugs
leech.
are
Leech-like.
slightly different.
They
Yeah,
are.
the leeches have the. Yeah. Anyways.
Yes, yes, yes.
But it was that same black, like what the things, what everything turned into. It was coated in that.
Yeah. But
Sorry, continue.
the downside is we do not have one unless you captured one.
One had disappeared onto my shield. Actually, I suppose I should better take a moment to examine that, by the way. I'd like to take my shield off, set it down, and examine the specific area it looked like it disappeared from.
Yeah, it dissipated. There's nothing on your shield. Your shield is... It didn't absorb into your shield or anything.
Okay.
No black leech shield for you, sorry.
Yeah, you're not going to have.
That would be neat.
You're not going to have an evil shield telling you to eat.
To
like,
be fair,
eat and
we have
kill,
never
like...
tested if that actually does anything. To be fair, I don't think we've ever tested if that works.
Feed your shield. Now.
I have one red dragon scale.
Yes.
I would like to hold it to that center gem and drop it onto it.
Oh,
Damn it!
You know, it was worth a try.
Well, that was practice.
We had to try it.
Do you
We've
know
never
how-
tried it. We had to try
Do you know
it.
how livid I would be if I made that mechanic and you never used it?
Oh,
Do you
my
know how
God.
on brand it would be for us for you to have made
True,
the mechanic
true.
and you
Yeah.
never use it?
Fact.
But that would be so much to mechanically make.
Yeah,
Because you
even
guys
though
would do
we
it
never
with
tested it.
everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would
That'd be
that
Oh,
would
there's a
have been
snake. Let's see if
so
it turns into a
difficult to
bark
do.
shield or
I-
something.
God, that would be a headache for me.
Oh yeah. Okay,
You get to
So-
limit it so much too.
as for commune, one question we should use to identify the party behind it. I believe one question we could use to determine the motive, the reason why. Does anyone else have any
I mean,
ideas?
if the party behind it is
I
Valeth,
do.
the motive seems to be clear.
Thank you, DM. Would you care to divulge?
It's good. It was worth
Yeah.
a try.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Twiddle his fingers in the
thoroughly
corner.
enjoying this.
I do
Continue.
have a deck of
So you
many
mentioned, okay,
things, and I did get
the
a
party,
card
the
that allowed
motive.
me to ask a question to the DM.
What's... Oh, fuck.
That is a power I have.
Oh,
Wait, what?
no.
Oh, you never used that.
Nope,
Shit.
I not those. I didn't.
Oh.
Wait, what's going on?
I had a deck of many
This is-
things
Oh,
in the
yeah,
original
she didn't.
campaign. I drew, and I had like 2 powers that I never used. One of which, a question to ask the god of the world.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
And he has to answer it
Um,
truthfully.
Yeah.
That's how the card's worded.
Damn.
Okay.
Con, this is your card. This is your option. If you choose not to use it, that's fine. But this is the last, like, arc of the campaign.
Yes,
Maynard.
but
Yeah.
the question is, do we use it now, or do we use it to get a leg up against Valeth at the end, if we make it that far?
See,
I had this
If
really
we-
cool thing. Nah.
No,
If we
I'm
get the leg up
legitimately
now-
okay with using it now. I have no problem with it. I'm just asking
it's
if we're
not
sure we
a
want to.
terrible
I
time.
think it's a
to
good
use
idea.
it in
I think
terms
it's
of, like,
That's
using
fine.
it to
I
get
will 100% use it. I have no problem.
Man,
I'm
you
just
could learn
asking if
some
that's what we
really-
want to do.
early
Hey,
enough.
you
We
can
don't
learn
have any info,
You could get some
right?
juicy
We could get some
info
good stuff
early.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Do
I
you
am
really want to use your
A-okay.
question on this? Is what we're trying to get at.
Well, we could use
But the
it
thing
on-
is, we don't have a lot of leads on this. We could get a very, very
Yeah.
good lead on this
good.
A really, really good lead.
if we use it on
One
this.
that could.
Or
keep
if
us
we
ahead
phrase
of the
it in a,
game.
or if we, I mean, just because we're talking about this now does not mean this is the question we have to ask. We can ask anything we want to right now to get a leg up on. We could have knowledge now that we could use later. It doesn't mean that it's knowledge that we have to get for the specific task right now. It's just a question to the world.
It's up
If
to
we
you.
use that first, right? We can get some information. we can use commune to get more clarification based on that information.
I would almost do it the other way around if I were you. I would go the broader questions and get down to something where we can get a more specific and detailed answer.
I agree with that.
As opposed to getting a broad answer and trying to narrow it down with yes, no's, and maybes.
The world has to be truthful.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like
This is a big
we
card to
should
play.
narrow
It is. I forgot about it.
down.
A
I also
big
can talk
card
to
play,
plants.
literally.
I haven't used that, but I can also talk to plants once a day.
You're not the only one.
I know, but
I'm sure somebody else.
that's just the
It's a
power that
common
Ayaki
thing
has.
nowadays.
I wonder who else on this team could
I
possibly
can talk
speak
to
to
animals.
plants.
I have that mushroom, so
Or
I can
animals.
talk to plants.
Brawlers can
So,
talk
you
to
know.
I can talk
animals.
to myself.
I can talk to
Yeah.
a plant once a day. It was very handy on the airship. I got to talk to a plant once a day.
Mhm.
Just what direction are we going? Are we doing communes first, or are we asking
Let's
the
commune
world first?
but we need one more
Here's
question for the
here's
commune.
my other question. It's almost midnight. What time did we need to cut off?
That's
for
why
Joey?
I'm.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, otherwise we
I-
could just wait on the big question until next week. We'd ask our communes and then wait on the big question.
Yeah.
We can think about it.
Honestly, I don't even know if I work tomorrow. I woke up
You have
today.
drill,
no, wait,
don't
wait,
you?
wait, wait, wait. I don't.
You have drill.
That's
Yeah.
why we had to cut off short tonight. Is you have drill.
That's for next week.
What?
Oh, that was for this week.
You told
it's
us it
the
was
third
this
of month.
week.
You told us it was this week.
No, it's the third.
Woo! Let's keep going.
The fourth.
Let's
and
keep
So we need to change
going.
Chris'
Good for
Strahd.
another
then.
hour or so.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah, I
change
could go longer.
Chris's Strahd
Yeah, we
again.
need to
I
I can keep going.
I'm fine with
apologize.
going. I just you told us it was this
I was
week.
confused about this week.
No,
Yeah, versus next
That's why
week.
I was so like, we need to start. We need to start.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why we were so like, we need to do this now because
This is very.
we thought we were gonna have
Wait.
Strahd next week.
I don't know how we got this all confused. I apologize. I thought I made it clear it was the first week of February.
You
Okay.
told us
It's all
it was
good.
this week.
It's fine.
Alright.
It's
No,
fine.
I'm sorry.
I'm a happy
good.
DM now.
Now we can do more
Okay.
things.
That's fine.
Yes.
We can keep going.
Oh my
I'm fine
goodness.
with
Hell
that.
yeah.
I just
Okay.
was like, we need to like
We were
end
concerned
this
for
if
your
we
sleep,
need to end.
but now you don't have to sleep.
No,
That's
no,
tough.
no.
I mean, we still
That's why
should
I
end by
wanted
like
to take the
1
very
o'clock,
early
but-
bio break.
Yeah, that's
But
why
do
I
you
was
have to
like-
work tomorrow is the other question.
Yeah.
It's also important to figure out.
yes.
No,
see
I'm
if you
Yeah,
have
you
to
should
work.
probably
don't.
look at that though, Joey.
Pretty sure I don't. Yes, I'm checking.
Okay.
Don't pull a Joey, Joey.
How do I not?
Change your name.
What is beeping?
My name is Carlos. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yes.
My
My
name
name
is
is
Inigo
Carlos
Montoya. It took my
Santiago?
father.
My name is
Not
That's hard to
work.
die.
the world, and I am here to answer your question.
If you ever want to ask you a question, you're here to answer it for us.
Hello,
truthfully.
world.
What is the meaning to life?
Hold on. Hold on. Shitty joke is shitty. Turn your volume up.
Hmm?
My name is.
Thank you.
Jojo. Anyways.
Hmm.
That'll be my new name, Jojo.
Jojo.
Hmm.
Jojo.
Okay, so back to our original problem. What questions do we ask? Number one,
Do you work
who
tomorrow?
perpetrated?
This is our
tomorrow.
question right now. Is do
No,
you
no,
work?
no, no, you guys didn't hear me. I already said
No.
I do not work tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's taken
Which
care
brings
of.
me back to my
Step one.
question.
Okay.
Yes.
Commune. Local
Yes.
or are you using the cloak or your regular casting first?
My question, Morristead,
Mm-hmm.
Nashtari, I had to pull it up. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. Would
Sheesh.
either of you like to try to talk to your earrings or staff?
How does that work?
My first. Okay. Pause. Wow, where did those come from? Where did you get them? How long have you had them?
Yes,
All
what
very
information
valid
can you
questions.
give us?
Yeah, these are great questions. Ask about the person you let your join your party with.
What are those?
What are those?
Finally,
Just
they're
trust them.
asking me questions.
Yeah, they're finally getting to know you.
Yeah, you
They're
know how
sorry.
long it took us to know
Were
each
you?
other in the
Nash, sorry,
campaign.
What are those earrings?
Oh yeah, that took a long time.
It's very on brand.
Absolutely on brand.
Before I answer, there was a moment where Chris and I are just in our DMs, like, really, they're just going to accept you, and I'm like, yeah, apparently.
That's them, baby.
That's our party.
We are
our
not
party
that
in a
concerned about
nutshell.
randos joining our party. It's really not that big of a deal.
One of
for us.
these days, we're gonna invite an assassin right into our midst, and one
We
of us is dead.
literally had
Probably.
we had Ayaki's at the time we did not know sister just join us after she tried to kill us, and we're just like, yeah, you can come with us
That's
now.
right.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
Pretty cool.
Just liked her.
She was mind controlled.
It was
though.
chill.
There was,
Kill us?
there was,
Come
It wasn't her fault. It's okay. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright.
obviously we know that's good, but still, we were just like, yeah,
Yeah.
come on, come with us.
Yeah,
This whole
it's
campaign.
just,
We're
it's one
very
of
friendly.
those things that I pitched an idea to Chris a while back. I'm like, if you need me to be like a bad guy and everything, I'm finding out now that would have been so
It would've worked.
successful.
Would have worked. Absolutely.
They would be so,
So well.
fucking dead.
They would be so
You know what?
dead.
You know what's the worst part about all of this? Our
Multiple
very
times
first
over.
mission. Very first mission, we were screwed over by the person that we trusted. We should not be this trusting as a
And
party.
yet we do every time.
What do you
we
mean?
do
You
people.
guys love Farius. He's your favorite
We
bird.
despise
Yeah.
him with passion.
Ross actually
Well-
appreciates Farius more now, just saying. So,
I was the only one who has
Just
even
Rollins.
vaguely
Doesn't
positive
only
feelings.
Ross. yeah.
Ayaki did
So-
not like him at all.
Okay,
Even
so
Rowan didn't like.
back to the
Back
question.
to the earrings.
Back to
Yes,
the question.
yes.
The first question you guys are finally asking her to
What
like,
are
get
the
more
earrings?
into her. So, hold on. I'm laughing
You will learn
still.
very
They're
quickly.
magical, but they're
Our
weird.
party
What are
will
they?
not ask for information. It just has to happen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm discovering this. That's why I
Time
give
has
you the
come.
information now.
We always
Anyway.
ask the wrong questions too.
So, earrings.
The wrong question
Go.
at the right time.
So I not sure how to explain how I got them, but a month ago I had a vision, I suppose, and in that vision I had someone speak to me. They introduced themselves to me as Adari, and they were the ones that told me to come here. And when I woke up, these earrings were on my bedside table, and when I went and touched them, it was as if I had known them my whole life. But they weren't there, and then they suddenly were.
Was this your first premonition? Vision?
Yes. And I want to be clear about something. When I came here, it was also for the same reason as I told you on the first day. I have not lied to you. I just
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna join.
finally, finally,
I'll join on
about
that.
fucking time.
I believe in Ashtari.
I mean, okay, let's see here.
You would.
Technically, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let them have it.
Sure.
She's telling the truth. She hasn't lied to you guys, but you could tell that she has been withholding information, and I would think it would be fair to say with those insight checks, all except from Ayaki,
Seems legit.
Yeah.
all except from Ayaki, it would be fair to say that you guys could tell that she's feeling guilty about not telling you guys everything.
And Ayaki just doesn't trust people in general, so that's just nothing new to her.
Yeah, to Ayaki, you're not getting any of this.
No, but she just in general doesn't trust you, so she doesn't
That's
trust people
fine.
in general, so
That's fine.
that's nothing new to her.
That's fair enough. Fair. Anyways.
Did you tell anybody else about these earrings that came out of nowhere? Like,
No.
that's not odd to you?
It certainly was weird, but it was a decision made on spot to come here. I left the same day that I had this premonition vision. I'm very unsure of what this is. It's funny, the night before anyways.
You were what?
I was speaking to my mentor about, well, it was my birthday about a month ago when this happened. He had come over and we were celebrating, and he had mentioned my name being considered for the next leader, and that I would have to eventually travel on my own. And then I had that vision and made the decision pretty much that time.
Well, this sounds like you have a very great future ahead of you.
I suppose. I don't know.
Morstead, how did you come into possession of your staff?
It was given to me not long ago.
Anything special about the acquisition, or anything new that you've noticed about yourself since wielding it?
Megan's face is smiling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Morstead's face is not
face.
smiling, but Megan's smiling.
You'll never tell.
Megan, we really need to work on your poker face. We really need to work on your poker face. Like, if we were playing Among Us, we would know.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
This is why we don't use face cams for Among Us.
Stop.
I have questions about her being a DM if she doesn't have a poker face.
Oh, my
Oh,
players
man.
just know it and laugh at me.
It's fine. It's not that
They
hard.
just know what I'm buying.
It's so
so
not a
much
big
fun
deal.
being her DM though, because you know when something's good,
Yes.
because she
Oh,
will
it's great.
always let you
She
know.
has the
Don't
best
have it.
expression.
It doesn't work. My face doesn't
Great,
work
I
like
love
that.
it.
So, Morstead.
It's not important. I don't think it's
Come-
important.
Come on now.
Probably true.
I don't think it's important. I got it. It's magic I haven't had access to before. I'm interested that it's apparently some sort of aether thing. Never heard of that. I don't know.
Would you like to know more about it? This is your chance.
Sure.
We're here to learn with you. We just need some information.
That's the information I got.
Well, we do know that I unfortunately do know there is one way to test if they are armaments.
What's
Nothing.
You okay?
Fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
I do know of a way to test if they are the same things. But it's
test
not
if what are the same thing?
pleasant of things in the world to experience. To test if the armaments are also armaments.
Hmm.
And what's
Aki
your
found that
theory?
out the hard way. Well, rather Zella found out
Is
the hard way.
that really wise to do right now,
I
today?
didn't say, well, it depends. I mean, we are going to go to bed.
I'm sorry, what are we
But would it
talking
risk
about?
damaging the armaments if it's... I don't know.
Didn't damage mine or Zella's. Although Zella's is
Ye-
not a full armament either.
Well, neither are theirs, supposedly.
It is
It could be fine.
possible. It is a way to test. They are also healers.
Yeah, okay. Well, we could try it.
What exactly is this?
What are we doing?
Yeah, sure.
Why do we need to be healers?
Basically, if you put two together, it could be bad, but we would know that they're of the same type then.
There's a way to test if they are also armaments. It happened with my sister that I gave her the carnation, and it started to burn her because they reacted to each other.
Mm-hmm.
We healed her, and she was fine afterward, and there was no damage to either armament.
If you think ours is a lesser version, do you think that's even gonna
Hers
have
was
the same
as well.
effect?
Hers is not the same as ours either.
Hers was different.
Hers
Sorry,
was,
Then
you said. So you're talking about when you and Zella
when I
did
handed
what? I didn't-
Zella, when I handed Zella the carnation, and it burned her and dropped because she had something like an armament.
That was
To character's knowledge, that's
So-
a way to test.
okay. It's
That's
okay.
I mean that I don't think we ever found out an in-canon reason
Nope,
why that
you-
happened.
Doesn't
Nope.
something
Well,
bad happen
there
when we're
is-
away from our armaments too.
Things you
Yes.
Oh, I'm sure there are things
There
that we don't
is,
know, but in character, that's the only explanation we have.
Yeah.
Is that
yeah.
she had something like an armament, and when she grabbed mine, it burned her.
before we begin this test, Ayaki,
Yes,
do you mind handing me your flower for a moment?
that's literally what I'm about to test. It will burn you if I do that.
Well, I want to make sure that that's the case. I have a genuine armament, you have a genuine armament. Let's make sure that these rules do apply.
What could possibly go wrong here?
This is our control.
Here, hold on to my tattoo.
Okay, that is, I guess that will work, and I will.
Take off your tattoo,
Take
Neil,
off.
and give it over to me.
Yeah.
Just grabs his axe and starts shaving a little.
Here, take it.
Oh, you're gonna put me into somebody else's hands? Well,
Oh,
this
we're-
is odd.
We have
No,
a
please do it. Do
period.
it.
And she will hand the armament to Klain and see
Oh,
if
no.
there's a reaction.
You're about to hurt your friend. Klain, you feel nothing.
It doesn't
I'm
hurt at
burning
all.
him alive right now. Oh, it hurts. It stings. Oh, can't you tell your friend is an egg? Well,
I don't believe this is working, Ayaki. Here you are. I'm glad we tested that before we tried to just mess around.
It is.
Alright.
you know, when you put me into your sister's hand, there was something that was, well, it wasn't of this world.
You know, you can say these things before making me look like a fool,
Oh
right?
no, God, it's so much funnier to watch you squirm. Your hand twitched a little when
I'm
when I
going
said,
to
"Oh,
shove
you're
her in the bag of holding and see what she says.
That's a little drastic. What's
wow.
Well, probably not the
Wow.
bag of holding. She'd put her in a
Really fast.
pocket. She wouldn't put her in the bag
I
of
was
holding.
gonna
She'd put her
say
in
that's a little
pocket.
dangerous. Don't put her in.
Yeah, she wouldn't put her in the bag of holding. She'd put her in her pocket. She'd be like, fine, you want to be misbehave, you go in the pocket.
Fine, I won't tell you what was in your sister.
Here.
Phrasing.
Yeah, phrasing. Yeah.
Phrasing.
I know what I said.
Oh,
Fair.
Lord.
Fair.
Oh,
Fair.
well, not
That would be the moment that you use the button for from Joey.
for Joe. No, stop.
Oh, you mean this one?
No.
I didn't hear it.
I think
Oh.
Either.
Oh, okay. Here, I'll make sure everyone can hear it.
Oh,
Nah, I'm taking my headphones out.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not gonna turn it up that loud. I'm just making it loud enough to be able
Micah,
to
hear
hear.
this.
I
Maybe
don't
we
trust
just
that. I'm still taking him halfway out.
we just go like this, and we go.
Here you go, Vlad. You're good.
God, that moan.
That was in Phasma
There you go,
last
Joey.
night.
Thank
It
you.
was a fantastic scream. It was amazing. It was a good scream.
In the presence of two streamers, we
was
both clicked
amazing.
it.
No,
I
no,
love
no,
you,
no. Okay,
Joey.
so just a
I
little bit of
clipped it. This is
background.
my
I want to talk about this now. Chris and Mira were walking in front of me.
Yeah.
Chris just said shit's about to go down. And in between me and Chris, the ghost appears and just starts walking towards me. I had no idea what to do. I was just panicking, okay?
It was an utter panic, and it was awesome.
Incredible.
In the meantime, Chris and I are losing our minds.
All right.
Anywho, so,
Okay, anyway.
So,
So if she says that, she'll probably go, what do you know?
I don't know if I want to say it.
I'll put you back in my hair. Or you'll go in the pocket, one of the two.
I'm watching Ayaki and
Make a
he's like, this is
persuasion
taking
check.
a little bit too long.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm just
I'm
interested
so bad at
what you're
persuasion
talking
too, which is
about.
great.
Okay.
It's sort of fascinating.
Actually,
I'll just
she'd
ask.
probably be saying this conversation out loud, because this
Sorry,
was...
what?
Could I hold your staff for a second, Marston?
Yeah, sure.
You know what? We haven't done today. A nat 20,
Nice.
Which is 25.
which would be 25. Yes.
Okay. Your sister had an Aeon in her.
What's that? Oh wait, no, we do know what that is, don't we?
We
Do you know
do.
what that is?
Ooh.
Can we get a refresher?
So Aeon's Mira and Morstead, your characters don't know. Give me history checks.
I know what those are. Me, Mira, but
Yes, but in character, I don't know if our characters know.
Fucking
yeah, I know.
Your characters have no fucking idea.
Hey, Morstead.
But,
Hey,
but I
high
don't know if
five.
Ayaki and Klain and all
A
this, y'all know.
refresher for the party.
Yeah,
members.
I'm not sure.
I don't think I know.
The returning characters did have an idea. You know that they are creatures. I believe Zella told you a basic understanding.
That's what I thought.
Aeons are creatures that protect the essentially law and order of the multiverse.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. We did hear
They
a little bit
are-
about that.
They are true neutral in the purest of senses. And apparently your sister made the really stupid mistake of trying to take the soul of one.
Of course she
You
did.
know, seems
sounds
about
like her.
right.
Mhm.
Seems
Wait,
legit.
wait.
The ring she has a fraction of a specific Aeon's power in it.
Seems about right.
That's wild. Okay. So
I'm
that
holding Morstead's staff currently.
completely. Oh yes.
Yeah, so that's what you know. Are you just holding it?
Yep.
Yep, you're holding
Right.
the staff.
Am I okay?
Where's the
You're
staff?
holding the staff.
Great. How do I do the thing where I look at what it could be possibly, other than identify? I don't have that. So
I do.
Identifies.
I can't do that. I don't have
I
that.
don't-
Oh, why didn't we could have
Wait,
used
I don't
identify?
have
Well,
identify.
tomorrow.
Well, I thought I
Wait,
had
what?
identify. I don't.
What kind of
I thought I
magic?
did.
I'll do another detect magic.
No,
What kind
you
of magic
definitely
specifically is
had
it?
identify.
So detect magic, you get the school of magic, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
What would that be? A little bit of divination, a little bit of enchantment.
Probably.
But are they the same as what we get off of our armaments? That's the better question.
Well, your armaments vary depending on. So with detect magic, you more so get a sense of the schools of magic of what they're capable of as an
That's fair.
item.
Mhm.
I think it's fair to say, Morstead, your staff is more essentially enchantment, divination.
Maybe a
and-
little evocation.
Yeah, a little bit of evocation because of the thing you did to all the enemies.
Yeah.
Very powerful. Okay.
Yeah, you can tell that it is on. It is on the same level, if yeah, it's on like the same level as your guys' armaments,
That's interesting.
as far as like how powerful the magic is.
It's lighting up pretty good. It's pretty lit. So
Same from the earrings.
pretty
I'll mention
lit.
looking at the
Sorry.
earrings,
I think
I will look at the earrings intently. What kind of things are they?
I
She
think
kind of
Robbie's
just moves a little
rubbing
bit of
off
her
on
hair
you.
out of the way and then says,
Look.
There's two, so there's one on my right ear and one on the left.
So you get some a little bit of enchantment, a little bit of what I think that's divination. Yeah, divination because of that
Divination.
spell.
Yep.
And you get a much bigger sense of conjuration.
Mm-hmm.
And are they both the same on both sides?
The conjuration seems to flow from both of them.
Divination would be on the gold side.
Yeah, one is gold and one is like a pink.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well, they're definitely powerful, that's for sure.
If either of you think of a question you'd like to ask these
I'll get this stuff back.
armaments, please feel free to speak up at any point, and we can try
I just don't know
to.
what's safe to say out loud.
Yeah, are we like in the streets or did we go
That's-
back to the?
No, we're in the
You're
inn.
No.
You're in the
In the
our
We're in
room.
the inn.
Yeah,
Like-
This is in the inn in the room, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was like the whole thing with the. I did say this out loud because there was people around that
Mhm.
Mhm.
like Valeth.
Yep.
So
Yes.
So, back to the topic of the events of today.
Mhm.
Sean,
Yes.
player to player,
Yes.
what are we thinking? Commune, get some
The whole
ideas.
party was saying
Then-
commune and
Yeah.
then use the big ones.
I would
Just
use
do
the
the commune
commune
for
to
now,
narrow
and we can
down
see
the
what it
more
looks like.
specific thing, and then ask the
Especially
question. Because
since
otherwise,
commune, if you waited, you could do more communes,
Mm-hmm.
technically.
Yeah.
If we
So if you didn't feel
waited-
comfortable after all your communes, you could even wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas if I
that's
ask this
fair.
question, that's it. I only
Yeah.
get
Yeah,
one,
that's fair.
and then it's gone.
He has to make sure it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I want to make sure that like we have a question that we want,
So
and that is the only question we get.
let's get the local one done first, I feel.
Yes.
Yes. So if we're going to do the local one, though, the rest of us who have armaments should step out of the room.
We've
Okay.
been saying we're gonna commune for the last hour, so
Mhm. Let's
Yeah.
actually commune.
Alrighty. Well, we don't need them to step out of the room per se. We just need to
back
isolate.
away.
Yeah, back away, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I was suggesting
the-
we stepped out of the room, but I don't know how big the
If-
room is.
Yes. For the time, Ayaki, do you mind holding on to my clover?
Sure.
Good. Thought you would forget that, to be honest.
No. No.
Yeah, he's on it.
All right. So
Well, yeah, the rest of us will step to the far side of the room.
Yep, I'll leave enough for far enough away to not be in the way.
Then, with Nashtari and Morstead in front of me,
which one is closer?
that is up to them.
That's up to you. I guess it's up to them too, but sorry.
I mean, I imagine we're both kind of like standing next to each other.
Mhm. Pick one, Klain.
So
Pick one.
yeah,
Pick
Pick
one.
somebody.
You pick.
Right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna pull a gold coin out of my pocket.
Great. This is
Nice.
Nashtaria's
Holy-
heads. Say, I have one if you want me to do
He's
it.
got an actual coin.
Oh, like an actual coin?
An
Yeah, that would
actual
have actually
gold
been
coin.
It's an
Yeah.
actual
Okay.
gold coin.
Hey,
Hey, go
do
for it.
Do
Heads.
it.
Nashtari is
Yep.
heads, Morstead is tails. That is tails. It's hard to tell.
Okay,
Alright.
Morstead.
It's the staff.
Alrighty,
Okay.
Morstead. Now,
I take a small step backwards.
So what are you asking it?
I believe the best question would be to ask, is Morstead's staff considered an armament? That, or we could ask if there's any intelligence behind it.
I mean, we know it is.
Let me know when you're asking.
I mean, I suppose we'd know if it was
We know it
intelligent
has
if
some
answers,
form
right?
of. Yeah, maybe, but there's always a chance that that could end up going to a different person's arm. It's not, it shouldn't, but I'm just saying that's a chance that that could be a thing it could misconstrue. If you ask,
Another thing we could test is just simply asking, are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
That might honestly be a better question. Because then you would get a
Sounds
direct
good.
answer. If it has intelligence, it's going to answer yes, no, or
Exactly.
or no. Yes or no, basically.
What are your thoughts, Morstead?
I don't think that's a bad first question, as long as we're okay with doing this more in the
Right.
future.
All right, Klain will kind of like sit down on the floor, crisscross applesauce, pulling his cape to the side. He has to read out the very edge lining. There's some strange scripture. It goes on for about 5 minutes or so before finally he looks up at Morstead and speaks out loud. Are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
Are we speaking to Morstead's staff?
Interested.
Speaking to Morstead's staff.
Yeah, that's a. You could
I
have worded
just thought
that
of
better.
that in a moment.
No.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
What?
I think
not
Ayaki would be
mine.
intelligent
But
enough
there
to
is a
realize
response.
I mean,
And
yeah, there is a
this.
response.
If so, do you say something when you get an answer? Because otherwise, I won't say anything. That's what you say.
I would say I received a no.
Perhaps it does not consider itself in Morstead's possession.
It's not mine.
It may have been better to ask, are you talking to the staff in Morstead's hand?
That Morstead is holding.
Or that Morstead
would
is
have been
holding?
fair.
Still
It's
got a
just not
response.
We
considered.
got a response.
It's not mine.
I can tell you
Gotta
outside of
eliminate the
Ravi,
loopholes.
I can tell you that outside from Ravi, I don't think the armaments consider them our possessions, and I'm not sure Ravi does either. But he seems to be chill enough to not care.
Yeah,
This
dude.
belongs to someone else.
If I'm close enough to respond, then I'm sure he'll also respond. I'm like, I mean,
Well, yeah,
he's not mine.
I'm standing
we're like
next to
friends
you.
and stuff,
We're talking
basically,
across the
so,
room.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
like
yeah.
super chill, you know?
You know,
I do know that mine does not consider.
Like a partnership
An
and
owner.
really like an ownership kind of situation.
yes,
We're
yes. I
friends.
Yeah.
suppose I
Simple.
should have considered that.
It is trial and error. We can try again tomorrow.
I should have brought it up.
Yes.
But the fact that you got a
I didn't think about it.
response is
Learning experience.
Until he said
Nice.
it.
potentially.
Do you get more than one question or no?
No,
Okay,
but it is once per day, this local commune, so we can ask a question a day.
Now you have your regular commune.
3 questions.
Yes.
Which that one
We
we
have
can all
3
stand next to each
questions.
other for because we know how that one.
Yes.
Or at least our party knows how that one works.
Yes.
Yes. Can I have my clovers back,
Yes,
Ayaki?
here you.
Oh,
go.
thank you, thank you. I should try to speak to you, shouldn't I?
I mean, in a sense, we talked
Later.
to all of them. At least that's my understanding of how your commune works. Talked to all of them as well as Boyd and Aether.
Well, I'm more curious if I could communicate with mine the way you communicate with yours.
It's worth a try. So I don't know exactly how to start it. You just started talking to me one day, and then we just keep talking.
For another time. Okay, let's all together now. What's our first question? Did Valif perpetrate the acts?
I would say, did Valith plan the attack? If you say perpetrate, it can be the same thing as execute. It could mean
Correct.
directly or
David
indirectly.
was not doing it directly, obviously.
But
so.
plan, it's a little bit harder to loophole that because, I mean, plan means
Well,
plan.
I mean,
Mhm.
I
Or
mean,
responsible.
what a void
Responsibility.
behind all this too.
Yeah, is she responsible for the attacks?
Yes.
The way you worded that, Sean, what was it? Perpetrate? She could do it indirectly or directly.
Yeah.
So a
That's why
way
I
to
was saying-
narrow that down
That's why I was
would
saying
be to
plan
ask.
would be
Yeah,
one way
hold on.
harder to misconstrue.
So instead, we ask, did Valif perpetrate, whether directly or indirectly, the attacks?
Is that your question?
This is not me sending the question. We are currently
Okay.
debating it word
For
word.
another hour, we will
Remember
debate the next
Yeah.
commune.
Yes,
Guys, it's not that
Wording.
hard. You can commune many times. It's
Yes,
not a
but
big
this
deal
is
if you fail.
questions.
How
we'll see
many
what
times have we
happens.
had a whole session where we talked just
I
about
know.
Make simple
commune?
things into hard.
Yes,
I know.
Our
I just,
wording.
Okay. Let's just
No, we
throw
really
it out
should
the
be
window.
more
Yeah.
apt to use it more frequently than we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I believe our first question should be, did Valif perpetrate the attacks, whether directly or indirectly? Does everyone agree?
Yeah,
Sure.
I would agree with that.
Ask it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
DM,
mm-hmm.
did Valif perpetrate the attacks, indirectly or directly?
So, when you cast this commune, what deity or divine proxy are you thinking of? Because that is a key component.
The one that I believe Klain would go to would be Desna.
I forgot that Klain worships a god.
Okay.
I
Kinda
forgot
like-
Klain worships the god of luck now.
Interesting.
Yeah?
What does...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, thinking on Desna, repeat it one more time for me.
Did Valif perpetrate the attack, whether directly or indirectly, today?
Unclear.
I got an unclear.
All right. Don't know.
I don't know, but that's not.
Now, keep in mind, on this casting, all three questions will be to the same target.
Yeah.
Yes. If we receive another 2 unclears, then I believe it's safe to say whatever deity we are speaking to was not able to witness the
Alright.
events today.
That
Let's
seems fair.
ask 2 more
It is-
questions and see.
You wanted to ask about if it was targeting you or not, correct?
Oh,
That's what I
the
thought.
best way to ask this?
Was I the target of the
The attack.
Was I the intended targets? Of
Intended
being the
target.
Was I
of the
That's
attack?
the way to do it.
Was I one of the intended targets? As there were multiple attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do that. Was I
That-
one of the
that's
intended targets?
possible.
I think that's
Alrighty.
good.
I mean, that,
DM,
Mm-hmm.
was I one of the intended targets of the attack today?
See the... Didn't expect you to ask Desna.
I mean, to be fair, we've asked
Is that
Aether and
good or
Void pretty much
bad?
every time we've talked.
Yeah,
Depends
but,
on
you
who
know,
you're asking.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm asking Desna.
Yeah, I know you are. The
This leads more credence to the theory I have.
unclear.
Really?
I'm kicking myself in the ass right now, Chris. Check your DMs.
Well, in the meantime, I'll tell the rest of the party I received another unclear.
Who are you thinking of right now?
Well, Desna, of course.
Can Desna see into this, like, you know how our memories are blanked out
I was just gonna say.
from this
can
all
you
event?
possible.
Ask Desna if there's...
So what if this deity can't see for some
Yes,
reason?
Ask if there is some sort of... If there is a spell or some sort of magic that is affecting Desna's ability to see what is happening. Because it may be
I don't
similar to
believe-
the anti-magic spell barrier that it prevents beings from coming in and seeing. Gods
I
are
don't
not immune to
believe-
these things.
Yes. I do not believe asking whether it was a spell is a good idea.
Is
I
there
believe we should.
something blocking your sight?
I just
Exactly,
meant magic in
an
general.
obstruction.
I just meant
Yeah.
magic in general. Is there something?
Don't be specific.
Yeah. A spell was the
there
first
are-
thing that came to my mind as a player, but
Yes.
it's not exactly what I meant. Yeah. Is there something blocking you from viewing the events happening in the city?
That is a well-worded question. D apparently blue screened.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
depressed.
she is frozen.
Yep.
No,
Okay,
D.
she'll be
Yeah.
back shortly.
Alrighty. So let's. Okay.
I
While
I
she's
don't think
gone-
there's a better
I can
way to
ask.
ask that question than is there
No, no, no,
something
no.
blocking your view for blocking you
Yes,
from seeing what is
yes.
happening in the city?
The wording is fine. However, it does lead to a couple other questions.
But
For
we
example,
have more days
what
to
it
ask.
is.
Welcome back.
Yes. Oh, welcome
Welcome back.
That was weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
Full screen apparently.
Mhm.
Okay. Wording for the party.
Mm-hmm.
Is there some sort of obstruction that prevents your viewing of Melremark?
I would say of the events happening in the city,
Of the events happening in this city?
In Malremark, to be
or
specific.
in Melremark. Yeah, either way. I mean, Melremark does narrow it down, I guess, because if the god doesn't know you're here, it may not know what city you're talking about. So if you say Melremark, it may be.
If it can't
clear.
see you at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it can't see you, it may not know what city you're in and talking about. So Melremark would probably be better.
Okay, so one more time. Is there something preventing your viewing of the events today in Melremark?
No.
I received a no.
The DM would like to remind you of the line that says, "Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient."
Yes.
Yeah, but it was. I mean, it's a fair question though, since our memories are blank. It's fair to say,
That's fair. It's fair.
can the gods see what's happening?
I'm more so questioning why you went to Desna.
I mean, he worships
He's
Desna,
a
so it makes
god. I
sense
don't
that he
think
would
that's
think to go to his
crazy.
god.
Would
I
that
always
be-
have
First
that
deity
pin
he
on.
goes to
Yeah.
is Desna, yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
DM,
I have
Mhm.
gone to Desna
would
in
me
the past.
figuring out who Desna is be a religion or a history?
That's 100% religion.
Yes, absolutely religion.
Okay.
Much religion.
With that, I
Goddess
would
of
know.
luck
Yes.
and
Goddess
fortune.
of luck. Okay, thank you. Hold on, let me
And
write that down.
travel.
I have something to.
Okay, she has something. Give her a second.
Something. Oh, I know what she's gonna ask. Tell you guys.
Okay.
This will be
No.
interesting.
I was assuming
I'm gonna
I
be
would
so
know
pissed.
Krista because she's fairly associated with Kaden.
Yeah, yeah. Kaden has some interesting relationships.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't know Desna in the Judas Scroll?
Sort of an interesting
Fellow.
fellow.
He's
yeah.
like the Zeus of this world. Let's be honest.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. I know.
Oh,
But
He is
everybody knows him.
He is just some guy.
I
he's
know.
just a guy.
I just had
He's
to
my
write down
favorite
for my
know.
own
He's
posterity.
more of just a.
But
Hey, I'm a dude. But it's a deity.
In another world, he goes by Guy Mansley.
Yeah, he's just a dude. That's a god.
Just the dude.
So
I'm a
that's
god
already-
now.
Man.
so we communed with the goddess of luck. And she seemed to have no information, but perhaps the one who was speaking to me could possibly be someone we tried to commune with in the future.
That is a fair possibility.
Because she
She seems to be
assuming
prophetic.
She was the one that told me to come here, and she was the one who gave me the visions of the monsters we just faced.
I have a question. What did this person look like?
I don't know. I didn't see her.
And we weren't given a name. Any other identifying information?
What if we
Adari.
used?
Was her name?
I'm sorry.
This was the deity's
I
name,
know
or
anything about? Does
You
that
can
name ring familiar to
you
me?
can give me a history check.
Oh, history.
Yes.
I mean, it's the same as my religion. I don't know why. I'm disappointed.
I was gonna say, can
no.
we roll anything to see if we know anything about this person?
Okay.
Yeah, history.
I can
Okay.
try.
I will try.
Definitely history.
Wow,
I can
I
certainly
nat one
try.
for
Wow.
14.
Rawless might know. Please, Rawless,
14,
no.
18, 21.
I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Nat one.
Yeah. Hmm.
That's fitting. Ayaki does not care much about the gods, so that's fitting.
As as Nashtari might already have an inkling of what I'm about to say, even with a 21,
Yeah.
Yep, I kind of
never
figured.
heard of Aldari,
I kind of
Love it.
figured.
It was,
and the player knows the reasons.
Player
Some of the
meta
reasons.
knowledge.
well,
Well,
of course, players are always going to have more meta knowledge than the
Yeah.
character does.
My other
Just
thought
like we do
process was,
Aeons
DM,
more than
Sean.
I think our characters
you
do.
know, like
Honestly, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Proud Snout, and then Rowan's deity also exists still. They're not like they're gone. We always could try to commune with
Yes.
them.
I mean, we could also potentially commune with Rowan herself. I mean, I would find it hard
I don't
to
know how
believe
that would work or not,
don't
but I
know,
mean, at
but-
least the deity that's in charge.
I don't know how...
She's not a divine being.
No,
No.
But Proud Snout
Dead.
kind of was.
I'm
But
not
she's a
an
divine
angel
proxy. She was
Come
a
on.
divine
Okay,
proxy.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. She might be a divine proxy now, but like logically, what the fuck would she know?
Now. What the hell would
I don't know. I didn't say
They just
it was
want to
a...
talk to Rowan.
Yes.
There
We're
you
just
just
saying.
a friend, okay?
There are
I get
deity
that. You can talk
actions
to
out
your
there, and
friend.
that's one of them.
Sure.
So.
Do you miss us?
What
Are
if
Yeah.
you happy?
yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you cannot tell me that Rowan would not be looking at her friends if she had the ability to do so.
she had the ability to do so?
I didn't
But
say
she's
she
not
did.
busy.
I'm just saying, you could not tell me that she
I'm
wouldn't
good.
be checking in on what her friends do.
At least every so often. She
Sure,
has her
sure,
family,
sure.
though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that she's
Anyways.
I don't
exclusively.
think she's watching all the time.
It's just an option for the
Yeah.
future.
No, but I'm just saying you can't tell
Just
me
in
that she
between
doesn't
hunts.
check in.
Yeah. She's running around learning to shoot a bow for the first time.
Yeah. Finally.
Now that she's dead,
Finally.
she has the time.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, we do have that person, and we have Aether and Void we can talk to. We have communed with them in the past and gotten some reasonable
So we
information.
could try to see if they'll communicate back to us. They may not, but who knows?
They may not, but in the past, at least Aether has been... Actually, I think Void's been the one that's more talkative. If I remember right, Void has talked to us, I
I
think,
don't
more
like Void as much.
frequently
I
than
think-
Aether.
I think you're right. Yes.
I think it just is in general,
Well-
I think Void has talked more. Which is funny, because Void is the one that we have not as much of a relationship with, but Void likes to talk to us.
So, I have written down the questions we asked today. Did Valef perpetrate the attack indirect or direct in the city of Melormark? Unclear. Was I one of the intended targets of the attacks from the Melormark today? Unclear.
Make
or...
sure you note who these questions were from.
Yes. Questions for Desna. I even wrote down day of the attack in Melormark. And is there anything
Friday.
obstructing your view? Oh, yes. Friday is a good thing to write down.
The day
Friday. It is a week-long cooldown between these communes, the 3-question communes.
is right.
So next
I forgot
Friday-
about that.
We can talk again, but the
Yes.
other one we can do per day, which doesn't mean we have to...
Tan has his own, doesn't he?
This is Tantan's.
Oh, that is Tan.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh.
have commune anymore on his spell list in 5e.
Oh, I thought you had. I was expecting 3 more questions.
I don't believe commune is available to mages.
Not in, I think it wasn't Pathfinder. I
Commune
think it is here.
5e. Let me check. Commune. It is cleric. Cleric exclusive.
I can
Mhm.
prepare it, but I don't have it prepped today.
You can prepare
only
for
thing-
tomorrow morning.
I would need to talk to a deity.
Well, if you would like to take commune responsibilities over,
The
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason she could not talk to Aether, although I don't know if Aether or Void would respond to him
They'd talk to me.
without we have a connection with them. Although apparently he may as well, that's still unclear. That until we know
Well-
more for sure, I would not want to waste that power.
You're gonna...
At least for a day we can try.
It is a try,
Certainly.
but then
Maybe
we are
not
out of it
tomorrow,
for a
as
week.
we are, yes.
What? You don't want to waste a 5th level slot from
No,
there?
tomorrow I
Yeah,
have to
look.
fight things, remember?
Tomorrow.
So
We could. There's no saying
If
we couldn't do
maybe
it at
we've
night.
got spells
maybe on
afternoon.
Sunday.
There's no
Yeah.
saying we
Yeah.
couldn't do it at night after the battle.
There are like
Provided
free
we have
days,
slots
just
left.
commute away.
Yes.
And we do have the once a day that we can still ask. And we, at least the beings that we have around here. I mean, we have the planes. There's nothing to say that there can't be spirits or things from other planes that may know things.
Exactly. Maybe it would be a good idea to visit the temple of Joaquin.
I would like to do that anyway, as it was one of the places that was attacked. It'd be
Yes.
nice to go visit when we have the time, just to see what damage was done.
As a note for the players, with how late it's getting, the designated time to show up at the arena tomorrow is 10 a.m.
Yeah.
And you will need to get to sleep
Good night.
soon.
Yeah, it would be best to.
I imagine it's like
Yes.
2 a.m. at this point.
It's getting close to you need to get to sleep if you want a
Yeah,
full
it's,
rest.
yeah.
This is the DM's friendly way of telling you
Time is passing.
time is moving, guys.
Yeah.
Klain's
think that
gonna
would be-
cast Keep Watch on himself, he just doesn't want to
Yeah, that's
Sleep.
Uh,
tonight.
That is fair.
Yeah.
Alright, Rawls is sleeping because Rawls was tired, so
I am tapped.
yeah. I used a lot of spell slots in that one, so I'm sleeping.
I just used a lot of my class abilities.
All right, so
That was fun.
I
everyone,
used some
go
beefy slots in
ahead.
that one.
Does anyone else have anything to do before sleep?
Klain
I'm
would
gonna
like
try
to, oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Joey.
No, I gotta wipe my face, go ahead.
Neil's just gonna try to talk to his armament. It's like, hello?
Roll me a d30.
Anyone in there?
And he
He's just like
wondered-
pulling out his jacket
Klain
like, hello?
is trying the same. I would like to join this. That was what I was
Appropriately, no.
No.
Also, no. There are no responses from your armaments.
Yeah.
Then I'm passing out, going to bed.
Nash is not trying that. She's just kind of laying in bed, just staring up, contemplating.
Good. Fun.
Hmm.
Periodically
And then
throughout
going
the
to
night-
sleep soon enough, but
Periodically throughout the night, Klain is just gonna attempt talking, not actually mechanically trying to roll for it, just kind of talk to it, be like friendly, tell it about its day, and
For-
appreciating it. Yes, exactly. Thank you for helping me and my friends through everything.
Okay, anything else?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, with that, you guys go ahead and settle down to sleep after a day of dealing with these strange creatures, communing with a god. You guys get your full rest. Does anyone need a quick bathroom break before we continue? I just want to check.
long rest. Woo!
Yeah, long rest. Woo! Recover all of your.
Oh
days.
yes.
Uh,
You're gonna do that button.
How do I do this?
There's a long rest button.
For some
right?
reason, it's
I clicked it, but it's
updating.
not doing anything.
So for all of your abilities and everything, you have to set it. So you'll have to manually do it until you set it as such. There's a cogwheel on all.
Oh
of
wait,
your, like,
I need to make a
trackers.
roll.
I do too from my wand.
Yeah, to see how many charges you guys get.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a D6, I think. I have too many items.
I get them back.
D6
Nice.
plus 1.
I mean, it was kind of impossible for me not to get all my charges back, but
Yeah. So go ahead and
1d6
make sure you guys
plus 1.
put yourselves at max HP.
Back up to full. Cool. Okay.
I also just realized that I made a small mistake during combat. I never
Oh, I
really
did
took
too.
away the temporary hit points,
It's fine.
but I'm gonna go ahead and remove them because technically they would have been spent. So
Yeah.
I have
It was
mine back.
first
which makes
combat.
me happy.
So
yeah.
I'm
The
no
token's
longer
not
squishy.
updating on the HP and stuff, but everything else seems to be fine.
My health
Yeah,
bar
same.
still shows. Yeah.
Yeah, my health bar's weird.
Yeah, it's not updating on the actual token for me.
Oh, mine did.
None of the numbers.
All right, let me go to my spells, make sure everything's in order there. I need to change out some stuff, so give me a second.
Morstead, I assume you're not preparing it today.
She left.
Oh.
Oh, did she?
Okay.
Yeah, she stepped away.
No more enhanceability, getting
Come back.
lesser restoration.
Sorry.
All good.
You're fine.
I'm thinking because we're gonna go into some combat here too. I feel like I'm gonna forget something.
Oh. Okay, you're just refreshing.
Just refreshing.
Yep, I'll restart the music up.
DM, does it cost an Arcana point to infuse a spell into my shield?
Yes, it does.
Gotcha.
Takes one of every time you want to infuse, you have to expend a point.
Yes.
That's why it's balanced.
I'm going to
You
take.
have a lot of points, but
Eh.
you have.
Hold on, I'm still thinking. If other people have stuff
Could
to do,
I-
there's that.
Could I infuse this?
Yeah, they still get a save. It's just at disadvantage.
Okay, since that is a second level spell, I assume I would have to expend 2, or is it going to be 3?
Look at the details. You're very complicated, and I don't.
I
remember
know.
offhand.
I was gonna say I don't know how much longer we're wanting to go, but I can't go too much longer.
I'm trying to get us to the point where I was hoping to get.
Okay,
So
that's
we
fine. I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will be there shortly.
I'm
Honestly.
taking off Thunderwave and instead preparing Sunbeam.
Familiar.
Yeah. It was either Sunbeam or Moonbeam, and Sunbeam just sounds like it will be a lot of fun, and I already have Moonbeam ready, so I got both of them. Gonna beam them up! Anyways,
Beam me up, Scotty.
so today's Saturday.
Yes.
Yes, today is Saturday.
Both IRL and in-game.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That'll align a few times. For
Yeah.
to be exact. Let me know when everyone is ready. I'm preparing.
My spells is prepped. Also, I lied and I didn't prepare commute because we're fighting today.
We're in combat, yeah. I'm sitting here like, okay.
We're
what kind of-
prioritizing, kids. We can commune tomorrow.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, do I want wall of fire? Do I want wall of stone? Do I want a wall of ice? What do I want?
DM?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Never mind. It is literally 1 AP. Doesn't matter what the spell is.
Really?
Yes. Spell storing. There it is.
Okay. Oh, that one. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's slightly different from your
I thought there was a level.
You have two different ones. You have that one, which is you can store a spell in it for an extended period of time, and then you have your infusion, which is hit and go.
Yeah.
So technically on the first round of combat, you can get 2 on your very first hit in combat.
Yeah.
Go this map. And for those of you who are curious, one of you is more so curious. Today's weather is cloudy. It looks like it might rain.
Ooh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Rain.
I know why you like that.
No.
Maybe.
Who would imagine?
Just so you're aware, DM, I am casting blindness, deafness with Into
Okay.
Shield.
Cool.
Huh, I
Good to know.
would technically know the... Wait,
Yes, you
I-
can tell for the next 24 hours.
yes. Will it actually?
Yes.
Okay.
Druidcraft.
It has practicality.
It's like the best cantrip.
Feel like
Did you think I did not make a weather forecast for the month?
Incredible.
I'm so excited.
I did. It's the first time I've ever done something like that.
First time
I'm
you-
gonna ask you every
it,
single
baby.
morning now. I'm gonna ask you every single morning now. I'm like,
love
so
it.
what's the weather?
Yeah.
weather
Every night
limit
you
Man,
can
over
be
I
here.
feel
like,
like I'm
"What's the
playing
weather
Persona
tomorrow?"
4 Golden.
Yeah.
What's the weather gonna be today?
You know, if you ask her nicely, she could make a flower for you guys too. Anyone that you would want, would like.
Very cute.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
All right. So, is everyone good to go?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, you guys wake up with about a half an hour till you have to be to the arena because you guys were up pretty late. So you guys hustle and bustle your way over. You guys make your way over to the arena. And pull up this minute. As you guys make your way up to the arena, you guys make your way in the building once again with the towering columns. As you guys make your way into the entrance where you did before, you see that there is once again the gruff man sitting at the counter, issuing and pointing off teams as they come in and directing them where to go. As your team walks up once again, he name.
Klain Iwatani.
Right, Iwatani. Remind
So
me,
you're-
party name.
The
They
Epic
changed
Adventures.
it.
It was the Epic Adventures.
I believe it
Incorporated.
was.
Epic Adventures.
I have it written
Inc.
here. I just wanted to know if you would remember.
It's
No,
in my
no, no,
notes
I-
way back when.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would have to think about, but I was like, it had to be.
The Epic
Let's see.
Adventures Incorporated.
He-
Kind of reminded me of Scooby Doo in a little
Yep.
bit.
He flips
Correct.
through some papers. Head to the West End. Your match is coming up. Really cutting it close. Get over there.
Aye, thank you.
So you guys are led off the western side of the arena, where you're only in a waiting area for a short bit, as you guys are the second match of the day. Once again, second in line. And Klain, roll me a d4.
A D4?
Roll me a d4.
Roll. D4.
Ooh.
Nice even number.
Okay. 2 is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Interesting.
Uh, What'd
DM,
you
why
do
you
to
do
us?
this?
What'd you do to
It's
us,
not me.
Klain?
It's
What'd
not
you do
me,
to
it's
us,
the dice
Klain? No,
god.
you were the one who rolled it. What'd you do to us?
It's your fault.
I didn't touch it.
You were the one that pressed enter.
It's your fault,
I
Joey.
didn't.
I wasn't the one who asked.
This is your arc. It's your fault.
Everything's your fault.
Mm,
All these
Actually-
rolls, they're yours to roll.
Right now, it's all my dad's fault.
It's not even your dad's fault. It's
is it
Vela's
though?
fault.
Yeah,
Let's be
it's actually
honest.
Vela's
Yeah,
fault.
This
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
thing
yeah.
is Vela's fault.
True. Well, maybe not the whole thing. There still is psycho other planes.
Well, yes, but this
As-
specifically.
As
Yeah.
your time approaches, you guys are ushered forward by the guards, and they lead you outward towards the west entering gate into the arena. As your gate begins to open, you hear a large roar from a crowd as there's all sorts of cheering and clapping as you guys make your way out into the arena.
Does it seem
Go
like
ahead.
it's for us?
I will go ahead and bring you onto the map.
That's a cute- that's
so
a cute
zoned
guess.
in.
Yep,
Yeah, it
it
is.
is. Middle left. Wait till
So many
till Micah
Ks.
finds it. Down, left. There you guys are. You might want to zoom out so you can see the other team though, because there's another team on the opposite end.
Oh, they have a big boy. You ready, Neil?
That one's real big.
As ready as I'll ever be.
As you guys enter into the arena and Klain comes into view, the crowd changes from their cheers and happy to the crowd becomes a bit of a murmur. There's a bit of boos that happen out within the crowd. As this begins to happen, Lithe on the outskirts, oops, that's the crowd, Lithe from the outskirts teleports into the middle. Let's get more of it. Alright! Today we have a matchup between Klain and the Ultimate Adventurers Incorporated! And on the other side, from the plane of Earth, we have none other than the DM pulling up the name of it because he wasn't properly ready.
What's the
Has it right here. Grounded Castite! Would the leaders please make their way to the center of the ring for the coin toss to determine the arena's type?
Alright, guys. Let's do
Could you
this.
spell that out, DM, and something?
Hmm?
Could you spell that out somewhere?
That is rounded, as it sounds, Castite. Castttite.
Man, now I just really want to have this combat and beat the crap out of these people.
As stepping forward from the back, a very gentle-looking nymph steps forward.
I like
I'd
their
like to
design.
hold out my hands and say to her, I hope we have a good fight.
Ah, greetings, of course. Altrucia.
My name is Klain.
Well then, Lithe. Of course! So, Lithe pulls out gold coin.
Question,
Klain,
DM.
heads or tails?
I'll take tails.
Tail.
Now, DM,
Alright.
before you flip, I have a
Mhm.
question.
Yes.
Okay, I need to reset. My GUI is a little messed up. I was zooming out way too much. Okay. This sheet, I have divergent fates. Anything that's random, seemingly, I can influence somehow through my armament?
Okay.
Is it
Where is
random
it?
or rigged?
That's a good question.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows it's random.
Mm-hmm.
Link it for
Where
me?
is
Or
it?
it's in your, it's not linkable, it's in your handout.
Oh, in the Klain. There it is. Fates favor. No.
Read it out for me.
Divergent fates. When a purely random roll critical hit, fumble chart, rod of wonder, confusion, prismatic effect, etc., or card that is drawn in relation to you. He rolls twice or draws 2 cards, selecting the roll of or card of him choice that actually affects him.
Yes,
What?
the way it's worded is essentially
Yes.
it happens twice and you choose what you want.
Okay. Does that affect this?
I mean, it is a
Heads or
purely
tails?
random chance.
Yeah. I'll pick tails.
Tail. First one is it's heads. It's hard to tell.
Okay,
Because of the
okay.
blur.
Well,
It's also heads.
God damn it!
That's
really?
not. It should be a 50-50. One should have been one should have been the other.
Exactly.
not how
It's
probability
a rigged
works.
coin.
Whatever.
don't
It's
know
fine.
how probability
Shame! All right, head back to your sides, and we will get this underway.
Alrighty.
And Blythe will teleport back. Best of luck to you.
You as well. Thank you. Alright, team. I don't want to see anything let to chance. However, let's try not to actually kill them. That'd be really bad for our group name right now.
Don't worry
so,
about it, kid.
Well, isn't that kind of like the people's jobs to not let them die?
That's fair, but we don't want to outright kill them.
Maybe you don't.
No, I don't want any of you to. Any
It
of your
says
guys'
I'm the
actions
one not
reflects
playing.
purely on me.
I can't
For
make.
you, Klain, I will not kill them on purpose. Okay, fine.
So,
Thank you.
You worry me.
we are about to end. However, before we end, I need to introduce you to the crowd mechanic.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
It's
Okay.
like this is like a layer. I
Okay,
like it.
Madden.
So, I will go ahead and reveal the bar up top.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Hold on.
All right.
I see it.
I
now.
need to send those. I need to send these people to the back.
Oh my
Hold on.
gosh.
Hello,
Yeah,
babe.
get out of the bar crowd. Come on.
Get out of here.
Get out of there.
To front. There we go. And it's there. Okay. So, simply put, it is said that a crowd can have an influence on many things. The roar of a crowd, the roar of a cheering crowd can spike adrenaline to accomplish feats that you may have thought impossible, or at least highly improbable. On the reverse side, a crowd can interrupt concentration or hinder communication to your teammates, throwing off what may have been a goal, direct hit, or something similar. Thus, we have the crowd mechanic. Unfortunately for all of you, you have Klain. And because you have Klain on your team, and as you may have gathered, the crowd is booing at you. He's not very liked around here. Perhaps, just maybe, there's things that you guys can do in the future to alter that.
Welcome,
But
welcome,
for
welcome.
now, you're all very unlike. Fortunately for you, crowds can be very fickle. A mighty blow to a favored contender can silence a
caught
crowd.
us
In
just
one
actually
moment
freaking
when
ready
one
to end for the
falters,
night,
another may
unfortunately.
rise to the opportunity and sway the crowd, even if but
Welcome,
for a moment.
nonetheless.
Mechanically, each team has been designated a color. In this instance, the other team is red, and you are the light purple. You can see that there is a denoting arrow, currently set to the other side on 3. There are bonuses and negatives
no,
mechanically,
You're all
depending
good.
on
You're
where
all
it's
good.
at.
You're not interrupting at all.
If it is +1 on your side, you have a +1 on
It's,
all attack rolls. If it is a
It's
plus
not
2
going great
on your
at the
side,
moment.
you have plus 2 on all attack rolls. If it is a plus 3, as a bonus action, someone on your team can pump up the crowd, causing the opponent's team's next attack roll or saving throw, your choice, to be rolled at disadvantage.
How are you not
There is a special contingency, though. Anyone who is under the silent spell or the deafened condition cannot
you can
be
tell,
affected
this is not
positively
going to go
or
great in
negatively
our
by
favor.
crowd mechanics.
We are currently doing this campaign is all about a side story.
There are
of
also
one of our
negatives.
characters, Klain.
Negative
We are
minus
in a
1, 2,
tournament
or
arc,
3.
and the crowd does not
minimum
like us
roll to
because the
maintain
person that's
concentration on a spell or spell-like condition
kind of in
is
charge of everything
increased
has
by 1
framed
to 3
his
depending
family,
on how
and the
much it's
town
towards
hates
the
us
other
because
team.
they think his family did terrible
So,
things.
for instance, general rules, your base
So
DC is
she has the
10
entire
for a
town against
concentration
us.
check. If it's
So we have to
3
fight
on the
against
other
this mechanic
side,
that
your
the DM's
minimum
created.
DC is 13. As
so
the
it'll be
crowd
interesting.
noise
We'll have to see.
interferes. If you have a minus 3, as you guys do, once per round, if you are subjected
No
to
problem.
a wisdom
It's
saving
great
throw,
if you ever
it
have
must be
questions.
made at
We play
disadvantage.
once a week.
If you are subject to
on Fridays.
to a
Although
second
next week,
save
I
in
don't
the
believe
same
it's going
round
to
of
be happening
combat,
because
you
we
may
have a
roll
player
as
who's going
normal.
to be gone.
If
He's in
you
the,
have advantage, it will offset
it's actually
per
Klain's
normal
player.
rules.
He's in the National Guard, so he'll be gone.
I
at
will
drill
go
for
ahead
next weekend, so we
and
can't play
share
next
the
week.
crowd mechanic
But
with all players, and it will show up in
we
your
will
journal.
be. We typically do it every week, either on Friday nights or Saturday nights.
Great.
You're welcome to pop
Okay.
in, and if you
Interesting.
ever have
Interesting.
questions, feel free to ask them.
Do
I have no
you
problem explaining
guys want to
things.
roll initiative now?
Thank
Or
you for the
next
follow. I appreciate it
session.
greatly.
Next session.
Let's start with initiative.
All
Next
right.
session start.
Well, then with that, I thank you all for coming. Hope you guys had fun. And I know 2 people recognize Altrucia.
But yeah, if you
Should
pop in
recognize.
and
Give me a second.
you have any questions at all,
You
how
should
mechanics work, how
recognize her.
various, how the
I'm
combat,
thinking.
anything like that
I will keep
happens,
thinking about it.
feel free to ask. I have no problem explaining
AJ's
things as best I
character.
can.
Yeah, wasn't she?
Um,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This campaign,
Solo
like I
the
said, is a
dragon?
continuation. This is
No.
a side story campaign.
Oh.
of a
No,
Trevor
she
tournament
is
one.
for one of
not
our
the one that
characters.
soloed the dragon.
The other campaign
I
we
can
play
confirm
on
for
Tuesday.
Yes, I
Twilight.
recognize the
Which is on
name.
Saturdays.
now
We play this one on
Yeah,
Fridays. We
yes,
play the other one
Twilight,
on
This
okay.
was
Saturday,
one
alternating
that
weeks.
gave those
is one that
stupid
I DM.
bonuses.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
on a Gothic
Yeah,
horror
yeah,
theme
Okay.
campaign called The
I'm
Curse of
sorry.
Straw,
Throwback.
All right.
where everybody but Niall's player is in it. I
I like
DM
it.
it,
You should.
and we have a lot of fun with it. So
This team's gonna
you can
be
always come in. You can ask
interesting.
for story.
Boy.
What's going on?
Good start, everyone. Let's
more
go.
than happy to do story.
good number, Klain.
Also,
Good number.
if
I
you were
was.
curious,
Mm,
just
this
to
one's
see
gonna
the
be
story,
good.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
I'm sorry.
that's not
they
working.
won the coin toss.
That's
They did.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Allow
I
me
will
to
fix that.
shift the map.
That should be working if it's not, and that's
Oh.
embarrassing.
I see.
As they won the coin
Um,
toss, and the ground begins to shift underneath you as it attunes to Earth.
Uh,
Oh boy!
All right. All right.
There you go.
Yes.
If you're curious,
Let's
I upload
go.
all of our
I see
No.
a chasm.
campaigns, both of them,
There is a
Yeah,
chasm.
baby.
onto YouTube.
Hmm.
They get uploaded.
Hmm.
Thank you, Stream Elements. That's not at all the link I was trying to
And
send.
a light
Way to go,
drizzle
bots.
begins.
Yay!
Oh lord!
Yay!
Gotta love bots
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yay!
But
Yeah.
if you're curious to
Get a
catch up on
bonus
the
in
story at
rain.
all,
That's nice.
Yeah,
You're welcome
I
to check out.
do.
Actually, this map works to my
it's
favor.
no problem if you
I
don't.
think we
This
can
is
So-
only session
Megan,
3 of this one.
Mechanically, so
This
you guys have
episode
a
will go up
little
on
time
Tuesday. I
before.
try to upload the following Tuesday.
Mechanically, you guys will
But I
have
have 2
one
episodes of this
round to
campaign,
put
and I
any
have
buffs
8
on yourself
episodes
that
of
you
Curse of
wish.
Strahd.
Oh,
before
thank
combat.
you.
I also stream
So
throughout
you
the
have
week,
one
just
full
doing
round
variety
of
gaming.
preparation. That means they will
with
too.
my,
before
with the DM
combat.
here, and then the person
This
who
is
plays
the
Nash
first
Star.
time I've ever will
as well as
have this
occasionally the
passive
person who plays
active whiteout.
Wallace.
if it's raining.
The four
Attacks
of us
made on
tend to do a
y'all
lot
are
of
at
games throughout the
disadvantage.
week.
Yep,
where
which
we-
means if
Oh.
you're
and
reckless,
then
they're
Klain will also join
normal.
us here and there.
Yeah.
We'll do voice acting through various games that don't have voice acting.
I had to make sure that
JRPGs.
ability actually got
Well,
used.
thank you.
Also, I know
Bot,
Nashtari's
you
really
actually,
happy
I
about
don't
I
know
am
why you.
so
That was a great
excited.
timing for that
I
to
am
pop
so
up.
excited
But if you're
because
curious
I
about
get to
that
use
too,
my favorite spell
come check us out.
ever.
And if you don't, and you only want
I
to know
don't
about
like
D&D,
rain as much. That's okay.
I'm fine with you
love
just
rain.
I have no problem. If you want to tell other people,
I just want to
that's-
say this now.
I have no
Mhm.
problem.
I
I just
cannot
appreciate
wait
you
to
coming
use
when
the
you do.
projected shield of Naofumi to just shove someone
So-
off the cliffside.
Oh, I'm.
Ah, hell yeah.
No.
But I'm going to
Non-
go ahead.
Non-lethal shove.
I'm going to
They'll
mute
be
myself
fine.
here
They're
or mute
healers
them
for
real quick.
reasons.
How far? How?
Pop up my little ending screen here and get going on this. But anytime you pop in, anytime I'm live and you want to pop in, by all means, I will answer questions about D&D, whether I'm playing D&D or not. Answer questions about other games, whether I'm playing or not. I have no problem. I just love talking to people if they come in. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to end the stream today, but I should be back. I should be back tomorrow night, hopefully. Either playing games with them, or we might be doing voice acting. I don't know. We've really been enjoying doing voice acting. We're playing through, like that thing says, we're playing through my favorite game series of The Legend of Heroes. Playing that through exclusively on my channel. The Danganronpa 2 is where we're at right now. That one we're playing across mine and Admira, who plays Nashtari, and Tinkanos, who's our DM. That one, all three of us stream, but the Legend of Heroes series is exclusively here. My friend just joined me. He's playing it for a couple hours. We'd love it. It's a blast. We make up fun voices and do silly things. It's hilarious. It's a lot of fun. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate your follows. And I will see you next time, hopefully. Bye.